Survivor 2, Record Breaker.
Mic test, mic test.
Devil Survivor 2, Record Breaker.
Devil Survivor 2, Record Breaker. Devil Survivor 2, Record Breaker.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Devil Survivor 2 Record Breaker, as Miyako was just so happy to announce. So...
Devil Survivor 2,
sorry.
Record Breaker.
Okay, that was Anguished One. Went to the wrong screen. There we go, that's better. So let's get on into it. Last time we ended on finding a way into the Akashic Records and needing to go save Yamato because we got a death video for him. So let's go do that. Let's go do that. It's not like we got anything else we can do right now. So let's get on into it. I figure since today is a weekend stream, Saturday, I should be able to go a bit longer. I'm wondering if I can go far enough to get at least one of the endings today. Not 100% sure about that, but I guess it depends on how fast we're able to get through everything. So, no, let's not delay it unneededly.
No agents guarding the place, huh? This is gonna be easy. A little too easy.
Yeah.
I agree. This tower is one of Jip's most strategically crucial locations.
Indeed it is. Yamato is here to make everything better in this reality. Yeah, right? This entire path has just been glazing Yamato because we're just like, where is this guy? Where is he? We want that guy here. We want him. Whereas in Septentrion route, we're like, oh, fucking Christ, Yamato, you're kind of being a piece of shit right now. You're making it really easy to not like you.
Why would they just abandon it?
Are they migrating?
How's it
their
going, Ninja?
personnel
Thanks for
to
dropping
keep an
by.
eye on Arcturus?
Maybe, but all of them at once? It's hard to believe. There's a strong possibility this is a trap. Stay sharp, everyone.
It's a trap. It's a trap. Let's head in.
He's right. We need to get to Yamato before that death video becomes reality.
And we have no idea how much time we have, given that he's in the Akashic Record, and I would assume time does not flow in the same way.
Trap or not, we don't have much choice.
Standing around here won't get us in. Let's go.
Like we had a choice. Let's stop mulling it over and go already. The terminal room should be this way.
Everyone in various levels of let's just go in already. Like, yes, I get it. Come on. Upgraded terminal. Yo, the gears be spinning.
So this is the terminal that can take us to the Akasha Stratum.
It's like a red version of. Well, I guess it's. It's sort of like the summoning area in the Septentrion route where you fight Yamato on Anguished One path, but instead of it being blue, it's red.
Looks like the one we used to reach Polaris.
Jip's made the same upgrades. That's why they look alike.
Yamato in the main game or not, you have to respect that he was the only one with a plan, however awful on paper said plan may have been. I can respect Yamato basically throughout all of the Septentrion fights. It really is quite literally just his end goal was not the best end goal, right? Because at the end of the day, if his end goal was, it doesn't matter how many people die to get to the end because I'm going to remake and fix everything anyway, right? We can undo their deaths and had just been clearly stated about that. I feel like it would have been a lot more easily accepted. But because he didn't give that kind of information, and it's just, hey, people are going to die, oh well, and is so nonplussed about it, it seems more he's just willing to throw people away. Which, I mean, he was. But yeah, he was the only one, him and Jips were the only ones that really had a, okay, this guy's coming, we're gonna have this plan for this, we have this plan for this, we have a contingency plan for this, and this, and this, and this. With the only one that they really weren't planned for was Dubei. And even then, Dubei was presumably weak enough that Yamato or Makoto could have just taken them out themselves with no plan. So, didn't really need it.
This terminal has a different interface for inputting the destination coordinates.
What's wrong, Fumi?
Well, this terminal is different than the others. I'll need some time to familiarize myself with it.
No.
Okay, looks like you don't set coordinates at all. You use entities associated with the main target as a guide. But it makes sense. The Akasha Stratum wouldn't use our linear concept of coordinates, now would it?
So, Fumi, can this take us to Chief Yamato?
Oh yeah, that's easy. Once I get it started, we can travel directly to his location.
That's convenient.
But, I don't know. This is going way too smoothly. I've Got a bad feeling here, guys.
Well, I love it when stuff is easy. Don't you think we deserve a win?
Daichi just looking at the silver lining.
You're dumb and innocent, and I don't know which is worse. It's as though someone's just been spoon-feeding us our success so far. I'm starting to think Chief Miyako's behind all this.
You mean, like this could be a trap?
Not quite a trap. More like she predicted this and we're playing right into her hand.
All according to Keikaku. We can't turn back now.
Yeah, he's right. We don't have time to hesitate.
Even if we're going according to someone else's plans, we still need to do it.
I agree. Let's do this.
We're coming, Yamato. I don't know what the heck you're doing up there, but we're gonna bring you back.
We will save you. I promise.
Yamato is our friend. We can save him.
Is this the everyone has to say a thing about Yamato?
Yeah, I can't let you kiddos run headlong into danger before me.
We won't let Chief Yamato become the next victim.
I'll drag his ass back to this world if I have to.
He went off alone, and now he might die up there. There's no way I'm gonna let that happen.
I won't let him die like this. Let's bring him back where he belongs.
Chief, please just hold out a little longer. We're coming to save you.
Okay, is everybody
Ronaldo
ready?
has nothing to say.
Let's do this thing.
Daichi wants easy. Where was easy when you were fighting the Mega Buster leading kids into battle with 2x4 technology? Right? Wait, is Daichi... Wait, I thought... Yeah, we had... Wait, when you're fighting it, was he also Mega Man? Yeah, because definitely I can hear Nigel Uno a bit in Mega Man 11. Yes, he was like, okay. I just thought of something. Pound NAND sector processor. I just thought of something. When they brought the Battle Network collection, where they made it, they had right, they had the main page and it had megaman.exe on the front, and he was voiced and he would say things. So he has a voice. I'm curious to know with the Star Force collection if they're going to put oh god, what's his name? Because Gio's the guy or the kid. What's the dinosaur thing? The alien guy that merges to become Mega Man with him. I forget. Or what? No, wasn't he just Mega or whatever? I think that was it. I wonder what voice he's gonna have, or if they're going to have the same thing. If they're gonna put him on the main screen. Fuck you, alien! Bleep. That doesn't seem to kill them though. They're just, I guess, in stasis of some kind. Oh no. That's the one that's gonna slash him in the back. Ha, I dodged it. Good job. Really. He's using almighty attacks. Classic Yamato.
Just keep coming.
He voiced EXE in NT Warriors. Okay. Interesting. So they got the same guy back. Okay.
Damn it, Alcor. Just how long are you planning to make me wait for you?
Well, Alcor's sleepy. And back up. And back up. I'm a little squid guy. Vaguely reminiscent of the P5R, like lower, like the third semester mementos looking things, if I remember right. Yeah, I don't need this jacket. I look cooler without it.
Come at me all you wish. I shall not allow you to stop the restoration.
Chief Yamato!
Le gasp.
What are you all doing here?
We're so far away.
We're here to rescue you. Huh? What are these things? The summoning app doesn't recognize them.
No time to talk about it now. Let's trounce them first and ask questions later.
Yeah, let's just fight.
Let's go.
Incapacitate the mysterious enemy. No skills to crack. Okay, so what's going on here? Holy Dance, Zandam, Mighty, Extra, Dual Shadow, Null Force, Weak to Fire, Resurrect shortly after being killed with regular attacks. Okay, so you can't kill them with regular attacks, I guess. Weak to Fire. Okay, so they're similar to Polaris, where their weaknesses are not standardized. So Almighty is going to be fantastic against these bastards. As long as they don't reflect physical, then Jungo can deal with them as well. Which none of them seem to do. Yeah, so at most it's null physical, which isn't great, but we can deal with that to some degree. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just put you there and put you there. And we'll put you there and we'll put you there, and let's go. Easy peasy. Hey, Yamato, it's really him. I never thought I'd be so glad to see you. Isn't that right, buddy? Don't let your guard down, Daichi. Let's go save him. We must protect Yamato. Okay. Well, with that being the main goal, I guess what I'll do is I'll have him go up here and start taking this one out. So I don't know how these things move, if they can just teleport or if they have to go in the same way. How much health do you guys have? 600. Okay, so somewhere less than 641, or exactly 641. Blup. Okay. You null, so I'm going to just move beyond him with you. And then with you, I'll ally. And then we can work this. Let's do Megiddo. Let's do Holy Dance. And we'll guard with you. Don't want to use Megadoloan just yet. Dick. Oh, yeah, tasty. Tasty. So much damage. So much damage. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's not worth it. Not worth it to use Behemoth just yet. Oh, I didn't realize that you had range, so that question mark gives them range. I'm surprised that they're only physically attacking and not using Holy Dance or anything else. Seems odd to me. Oh, okay. He is aggro. He will move to attack them. He does not just stay put. 477, so they have more than 477, but less than 641. I imagine they probably have somewhere in the vicinity of about 500 health, maybe. That's what my brain is telling me they probably have. 500. Don't know if that's 100% correct, but it feels like it is. We'll do a regular attack. And we'll do a regular attack. 733. Okay. 1,000. Pull up. Okay. You're all... Yamato! The cavalry has arrived! Just who do you think I am? Never mind. Stay sharp. As you've seen, these creatures cannot be completely defeated. You can halt them for a time if you deal them a fatal blow, but eventually they will be reactivated. We'll talk once we finish immobilizing them. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, good. We'll just remove these guys. Because I imagine the annoying part about this fight is that they can get up, which means you have to be in a position where you can defeat them all within a certain number of turns, or else they start reappearing. But yeah, it's making the crackles go away. God damn it. Stop having range. Ow, whoa, that hurt! You asshole, why are you punching me? Ow, stop it. Stop it. What are you doing, you daft bastard? Okay, imagine that one is probably going to get up soon. God's grace, thank you. But keep yourself up as well. Okay. I'll leave Boomy here just in case one of these two gets up. But we seem to have a decent amount of time in each one. Okay. At this point, I can just come down here with Megaloloan and blow this guy up. Because Daichi can't hurt him. Which is fine. That's the beauty of having some extra means of attack. 339. 478. Good. Okay, that should be fight over, methinks. Strength +1. Nice. Looks like they've been silenced for now. Yay, we did it. That was easy. That's quite easy. Okay, give me agility.
I think that's all of them.
You must get out of here. Those things will reactivate any moment now.
Yeah, sounds good. Wait, you're coming too, right?
Come on.
Chief, we need you to return with us. Why were you here for so long? What have you been doing all this time?
I stayed behind in order to restore his data.
My data?
Restore his data? What do you mean?
Tell me, have you defeated Arcturus yet?
Nope. Not yet. We need your help.
We didn't stand a chance against it. If we had your help, I really think we can defeat Arcturus.
Because you're just that good.
Yeah. Plus, as soon as it appeared, the void started to spread really quickly. So we need to do something fast or there won't be a world left to save. We need you and Psyduke to help us defeat Arcturus.
Where is Alcor?
Miyako-chan's holding him captive with the Dragon Stream.
Miyako-chan?
Without you, we've got no way of rescuing him.
Who is this Miyako-chan?
Who's this Miyako person?
Yeah.
Chief Miyako Hotsuin is the current head of the Hotsuin family, and of Gyps. In this world, at least. So, you don't know who she is either.
You explained to Yamato that Gyps has changed and that Psyduke and the Triangulum are being held captive by Miyako.
It seems we encountered more than a few unforeseen complications. Miyako Hotsuin, huh?
I apologize for calling you Chief Yamato. It's disrespectful, but we agreed it was less confusing.
I have to apologize for it, please.
What? That's alright.
I don't care. What? At this point, he really could not give a shit. He's just, what are you talking about? You can call me Yamato. Like, I don't care.
Damn it, Alcor. I left him in charge of defending you all. Useless trash.
Oh, damn.
Anyhow, with Psyduke out of commission, we're in a bit of a bind here.
Very well. Acknowledged. However, I am unable to leave this place.
What? But why?
If I leave, he will cease to exist.
What? Is this related to my body disappearing?
Precisely. So I take it it's already begun happening?
I've been fizzling.
Do you mean the way his body keeps fading in and out?
It is happening because his data within the Akashic record is damaged. The data in that record dictates every event that occurs in the world. When someone's data is damaged, their very existence is in jeopardy, and his data is degenerating even as we speak.
Oh no! How do we fix it? Ah, oh god. Fuck.
I stayed here to try and repair it.
Because you just can do that?
If I abandon this, his data will become fully corrupted.
And what happens if it's fully corrupted?
His existence will be purged from the origin, and he will simply cease to be. If that happened, it would be permanent. Even regressing the world would not bring him back.
Permanent? You gotta be joking, right?
Why? Why is this happening to him?
Yeah, why is my data damaged?
The Triangulum are behind it. They are attacking his data in the record.
Well, that's a piece of shit. How dare you go after me specifically?
So that's why the anomalies were happening when we fought Spica and Arcturus.
The corruption will continue as long as the Triangulum still exist. If I had not been here to restore it, he would have disappeared long ago. That is why he was absent in the previous world. The Triangulum actually began disrupting his data during that regression.
That's the world in which we were killed by Arcturus. So there really was a second regression. This world is our third. We don't actually remember much of the middle world. All we can really recall is our demise at Arcturus's hands. All the other memories are hazy, distant.
You have no memory of the interim world? It must be an effect of regression.
Because we only remembered the first world because we had strong wills and minds. But I imagine the mentality when they're dying and powerless is not very strong-willed and determined.
Or maybe Arcturus targeted data related to your memories in the record.
Give us a super brief summary.
Once we defeated Polaris, Alcor took his place on the Heavenly Throne and regressed the world. Our friend, however, did not exist in that world. That's when the Triangulum first invaded.
Oh, see, the Daichi is so sad. God damn it, man. Daichi didn't deserve that.
We fought them, and eventually, Alcor and I managed to destroy Arcturus.
Okay, how?
But by then, each one of you was dead, and the world itself was on the verge of collapse.
On the verge of collapse. You're in 100 square feet of land, and half of it's on fire. That's really close.
So Alcor and I agreed to regress the world a second time.
It does draw an interesting question, though, with the Void. How does gravity work? Because gravity itself, right, works because there's mass. Mass of the planetary body that you're on, right? The more mass it has, the stronger the gravity, depending on size and whatnot and density. But ultimately, it's dependent on that. If the Earth, or I guess they're implying that they're universal things. So one could argue, how's there even sun? Because the Void presumably would be coming at it from all angles and get to the sun before the Earth, and that would be its own issue. But let's say it's just eating the Earth, right? If it's eating it and making all the data that is it go to the Void and therefore nothing, it means that the Earth is actually getting lighter as the Void progresses. And as we can infer, the Void progressed very rapidly until it got to Japan only. But in that case, that means that 99% of the world is gone? How does gravity work? Right? There would be no gravitational force present. In fact, why would it even be spinning still? Right? Because it would presumably be such a small body in space that it couldn't even... It would just be more like an asteroid. Wouldn't even need to spin. In fact, I would almost be worried that the moon would be bigger than it, so the Earth would then become the moon's orbit. Or moon's moon. Questions that they probably didn't think anyone would try to go into detail about.
I salvaged your data and stayed behind to repair it.
Okay.
Yamato Hotsuin.
Yeah, what's up?
Yamato Hotsuin. This is not the end of your potential. If you wish, we can regress the world once again. Should we do so, another unexpected outcome may occur. Just like the Triangulum invasion of this regression, you may also choose to sustain this world. You have successfully slain the Triangulum, though the cost was high. Which do you choose, Yamato Hotsuin?
Can I not regress it and make it a meritocracy?
The world is scarred. There is nothing left for us here. It's incomplete. The world is missing all its data. This is not what I hoped for humanity. Alcor, we must regress a second time, and you and I will make things perfect.
I see. So that is the sort of world you desire.
We'll say, Yamato saying that phrase makes it seem a lot more evil or aggressive than it's probably meant to be. As he could not say, at least with Phantasma and Sky, that made sense because subterranean space is complete to be over space as a concept. Also, that one's a pocket dimension, right? Things can be just fucking topsy-turvy anyway. And all of it is taken from the mental concepts of the residents that were drawn in there, right? So how they understand the world works would inform the way that Phantasma would operate, right? Take it from Kevin's brain. Okay, how does Kevin's world kind of work? Okay, this is the logic. Here's the physics, right? Replicate that. It's the real world, right? This one just because you run with it. My details aren't very exactly right. They're not. Their explanation could probably be shortened and described as, "Hey, man, you're dealing with multi-dimensional space aliens attacking you, and demons are a thing too. So just roll with it. Just roll with it." Normal doesn't really apply. Physics doesn't matter.
Still, I must warn you. Even after this regression, the Shining One shall not be resurrected. His data is far too damaged.
Then I'll remain here and repair the damage.
Here?
That means I will not be around in the new world. For a time. Alcor, you must guide them in my absence.
As you wish, Yamato Hotsuin. I shall endeavor to do so, as their friend and yours.
Yeah. Okay. Fly me up. It's a good thing that, I guess, regressing the world also heals his wounds. Even though he's not in the world, he's in the Akashic record. Though I guess he would just regress the data of him being injured. So, did you get enough sleep? No.
And that is why you exist now, in this world thrice repeated. I have been continually manipulating the astrolabe to restore your data.
Astrolabe? What does the astrolabe do?
The astrolabe is an apparatus that allows me to manipulate data in the Akashic record. We are technically inside it. This whole area itself is part of the astrolabe. This is where the administrator re-engineers the Akashic record. I have been using it to salvage and restore your damaged data.
Okay. Yamato, you saved my life.
All I did was wager on a certain potential.
My potential. The potential that I can summon Lucifer.
So, let me just clear this up. The Astro... whatever... Can't someone else just do it? I mean, I could take your place, you return to the real world, solve the problems, yeah?
The astrolabe can't be operated by humans. I can only manipulate it with the dragon stream, but even then, I don't have full control. It is meant for beings like Alcor or the Administrator.
Or Alcor as the administrator.
Pause it? Just for a little bit? You could go with us, and if his body starts getting all glitchy again, you can just come back and fix it.
That is impossible. The moment I leave, the astrolabe will cease all activity.
Cease activity? What do you mean, Chief?
As I said before, this entire place is just a part of the machinery. Every other part of the astrolabe has been locked down and ceased all functions.
Okay. Well, can you tell us how you and Alcor beat Arcturus last time, at the very least?
This area is only functional because I am constantly manipulating it. So the moment I leave, it will be shut down and sealed off. We would be locked out indefinitely. I would be unable to resume my task to restore his data.
But sir, what exactly causes the astrolabe to shut down?
I would assume Arcturus is behind it. It is trying to prevent humans from tinkering with it. If you are able to destroy Arcturus without me, then I will no longer need to mend his data, and I can leave the Akasha Stratum.
Is that the potential you were talking about? The risk you took? If we'd been able to defeat Arcturus on our own, you'd be able to come back and there'd be no chance he'd disappear. That's the world you wanted, isn't it? No one mysteriously missing or fading. Safe.
Who knows?
But
Oh,
how are we
Yamato.
supposed to do that? How are we supposed to defeat Arcturus? None of our attacks work against that monster.
Human attacks are ineffective. Only the dragon stream, or creatures such as Alcor can harm it.
Well, shit.
Since I am unable to leave, Alcor is your only hope.
Or Miyako.
You must negotiate Alcor's release with this Miyako Hotsuin.
I seriously doubt Miyako's just gonna release him. Even if we tried to talk some sense into her, what are we gonna do?
How long until I disappear for good? Yeah, we need to know
Even should I
that.
stop the restoration, it won't be immediate. Several hours, I would say. You should be fine within that time.
Oh, we got plenty of time then. No worries. We only had a few hours anyway.
Wait, you aren't suggesting I go back with you and help fight Arcturus, are you? If we bested Arcturus within that window, the corruption in your data would be halted. There would be no threat of your disappearing.
Sweet, problem solved.
But if we were unsuccessful, you would be permanently lost.
Well, if we're unsuccessful, I mean, shit's fucked anyway.
Negotiating with Miyako for Alcor's release would really be the more logical plan.
Yeah, but we ain't operating on logic right now.
Yet you would prefer to have me return to our world.
Enough talk, let's defeat Arcturus. I'm all about taking risks. I want to fight by your side once more. Want to fight by your side once more. I'm all about taking risks.
I guess I should have expected
I'm a gambler.
that attitude. Arcturus is a powerful adversary. Are you sure I cannot change your mind?
My mind's made up. Don't make me repeat myself.
I suppose not.
I'm gonna take your words out of your mouth and use them. Ah, god damn it. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, god. Yeah, you know what? Fix that one for the road. All right? Okay, thank you. Ugh.
We only have one chance. Don't let me down.
Don't let me down. I'm dependent on you.
Thank you, Yamato.
Yeah, man. Thanks. We're counting on you again.
There's no reason to thank me. I would not have agreed with this plan if I didn't think you were all strong enough to carry it out. Now that our mission is clear, there isn't a moment to waste.
We gotta go.
Those things we defeated will reactivate soon.
We should probably leave. I'm here.
Guys, they're moving again.
We gotta go.
We must get out of here and move on to Arcturus immediately.
Yeah, got it.
Don't have to tell me twice. We all just scatter in different directions. That's how we're gonna get out of here. You return to the surface with Yamato and the rest of your friends. Curious as to what all the words that were trailing actually were. Yamato Otsuin's fate has reached stage 1. Bonus for stage 1, his physical affinity will be strong. He's a strong man. Okay, what are your stats? Oh, he has not joined the party yet. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Do 1919. Okay, we are at 1730. We need to go talk to Io. The answer. Hiko and I are arguing.
She might have solid reasons. We should find Miyako and talk with her.
Yeah, except we have no idea what she's thinking. There's no time to talk if she's coming after us next. We have to be ready to fight.
Oh, is Io finally gonna take a stand in this world when they're arguing?
You don't get it, We need to create the time and the chance to talk it over with her.
Oh, why are you so stubborn, stupid Hina?
What'd you call me? I don't have time to deal with children like you.
Shit, dude, it's an idol fight.
Stop this, both of you. Everybody just calm down. Being mean isn't gonna solve anything. So we're going to calm down and think this through carefully.
I am calm. Fine, Io. What do you think about Miyako? You have to have an opinion this time.
I think that I want us to understand each other. We don't need to fight. Now, I'm not 100% sure how that's gonna happen, but I know I'll come up with a way for sure.
So you want to do nothing? Again?
You got it wrong. Io isn't running from this. She's thinking it through. You're right, Io. We need to calm down and think. We weren't getting anywhere. We were just bickering like children. I'm sorry, Irie.
Oh,
We gotta have a real talk.
You're right. I'm sorry, Hinako.
Oh, good. They apologized.
And I'm sorry, Io. Hey, Hina. Want to find somewhere we can sit?
Yeah, I think a change of scenery would do us some good. Later, Io.
Good job, Io. You made him stop fighting. The girls wave to Io and leave the area. I saw that. Well done, Io.
Oh, I still don't know what Miss Miyako's thinking, but I can't keep worrying. I have to find a way for us all to understand one another.
We need to talk.
You know,
Need to find a third way.
Hinako and I fight all the time, but they always make up. I really want to make up with Miss Miyako. Hinako and I are really something else, huh?
They trust each other. They're honest with each other. They're good at fighting with each other. They trust each other.
That's why they can argue so well. Their trust allows them to really be honest. It means they can argue if they need to and still be best friends. For them, fighting is a way of getting closer. As long as they're sincere, they'll always be friends.
Yo, that's it. You should try that with Miyako. That's the key. You've done it before. You should try that with Miyako.
Oh, I think I get it. If I'm honest with Miss Miyako, maybe we can understand each other.
Maybe I can make a new friend.
I've always thought that it's important for people to try and reach an understanding. To talk things over without fighting. And it's true, but also wrong. If I want people to really open up, to really try to connect and empathize,
Sometimes fighting is necessary.
we can't be afraid to argue, to differ, even to fight.
Sometimes you need to throw hands.
I want to be Miss Miyako's friend.
Yes.
If I have to fight her to be her friend, then so be it. I'll fight as hard as I can. Thank you. Because of you, I finally found the answer.
Figure it out for yourself. Figure it out for
No,
yourself.
that's not true. I think, though I'd be really happy if that's how you felt. Let's do our best. We have to make this the last fight.
Io leaves the area determined to go make a friend. Io Nita 4. Fate stage. Now SDDP. SDTP. Okay, 18. Disappeared. Actually, I think that might be this one. But I just need to check. So this... Everyone gathers near the Sky Tower to go save Psyduke.
All right. With Yamato back, we're definitely gonna break Psyduke out this time.
Hell yeah, we are. Also, excuse me, that.
We could use his help defeating Arcturus, but how did Alcor let himself be captured? It's pathetic.
Now, forgive and forget and all that. Miyako-chan's actually pretty strong.
He's not human, though. I can't believe he would be bested so easily. I wonder who this Miyako Hotsuin girl really is.
Well, she's kind of like you, but your younger sister, your distant half-cousin twice removed, your daughter, your younger sister.
I have no siblings that I am aware of. She was never present in either of the two previous worlds. So why did someone like that suddenly appear now?
Because you weren't there.
In any case, maybe we can ask Psyduke after we rescue him. So, let's get to it, guys.
Indeed. From here on out, we
Let's
move
go.
in small numbers to avoid detection. Kano, Sako, and I will join you.
Oh,
Hey, I'm coming along. I'm worried about Psyduke too, you know.
I'll go too. I mean, if it's okay.
Very well. The others will stand watch for Gyps agents.
no, does that mean I can't bring Jungo? Not that this is a combat.
Let's go.
It's just talking. Which is nice. They
Hey, Psyduke! We're here to break you out, buddy!
in terms of like game systems, they didn't need to tell you when a fight was going to be, or when a mission was going to be a fight. But they did because they knew it would just help the player immensely in their expectations of what they need to be ready for. Which I appreciate.
Shut it, Daichi. Do you want Gyps to find us?
It's fine.
All right, my bad, guys.
Alright, my bad. Maybe. Oh, they've moved Psyduke.
Psyduke isn't here anymore.
What? Oh crap, he's gone. Yamato, I swear he was here before.
Silence, Shijima. I know you aren't lying. However, the obvious conclusion is that they must have transported Alcor to another site.
Well, we did kind of break in twice already.
Yeah.
As they probably want to keep him, it's only logical that they move him to a different location. But they've kept him alive this long, so we can assume they didn't just kill him.
We are at a disadvantage without him. I wanted him by my side in the battle with Arcturus. It will increase the risk of failure, but I must attack Arcturus on my own. There is only one obstacle left, Arcturus' ability to weaken us.
Oh, yeah. That move is so cheap. But how are we supposed to stop it?
Naturally, we will have to use Shiki Oji to neutralize this particular advantage.
Naturally.
Shiki Oji, sir? Ah, I see. That is a sound plan, Chief.
Who's Shikioshi?
One of the demons Gyps has sealed away. He's a powerful Shikigami, a guardian spirit used by certain Onmyodo high priests.
Omyodo.
He will take curses onto himself to protect his master. That might work with Arcturus's attacks.
Correct. But first, we must enlist his support.
If I remember correctly, we have him sealed at Sengakuji Temple.
Go there and gain his consent. And do not take no for an answer.
His consent. I'm on it.
Be warned, he is not the friendliest demon you will encounter, but I'm sure you can manage this.
It's gonna be fine.
In the meantime, I'll prepare a way to counteract Arcturus' ability. There's no time to spare. You know your missions. Get to it. Let's leave this place before Gyps arrives.
Okay. You leave the underground facility. And then we have 1830. This one says universal instrument, but this almighty machine here. Bano Narukikai. Almighty machine. Everyone is gathered at the command room.
Status report.
Yes, sir. First, we have a damage report on the surrounding regions.
It's just like old times. I knew we were missing something.
We are missing a sourpuss talking down to us all.
It's nice having Yamato back. High horse and all.
Yeah.
Now that's the Gyps Chief we know and love.
Totally.
Quiet, both of you.
Sorry, ma'am.
Next, an update on Arcturus. It shut down all operations after our last encounter. With Chief Miyako out of action, Gyps is not making any effort to engage it just yet. Next item, the Void. It's spreading at an even faster rate than previously.
Due to Arcturus being asleep.
We believe Arcturus' shutdown is related to the increase in speed. It may simply be focusing all efforts on spreading the Void.
That thing hasn't moved in hours, but it's still slowly kicking humanity's butt. Damn it sucks so much.
This
Moving
blows.
on. Psyduke is still MIA, but we assume he remains in Gyp's captivity. However, in order to obtain a countermeasure against Arcturus, we will head to Sengakuji Temple to request Shikioji's aid. That is my report, Chief Yamato.
Good work, Sako. We now have a clearer understanding of the situation. Anything else?
About his body, Chief. It's stable at the moment. But you said it won't be long before his data is fully corrupted in the Akashic record.
Correct. He will likely disappear even before the Void consumes the world. We must stop Arcturus before that happens.
You see, that's what's bugging old Joe. So the Triangulum want to destroy his data in the Akashic record, yeah? But they're also here, destroying the world. How are they doing both?
Well, because they don't operate under normal human limitations.
You want to know the relationship between his data and the Triangulum?
I'd like to know that too.
Look, the problem is you have this infantile view of their existence in a pluralistic sense. The Akasha stratum and our world exist on different strata, but they aren't discrete units of existence. In reality, a poor choice of words, I admit, the Akashic record and this world are also the same. Not identical, mind you, but we, the world, the Triangulum, all exist metaphysically, as data. So the Triangulum that exist in this world exist in their corporeal form, but that is not their only form. They also exist in an information form, a sort of data-driven existence, attacking the Akashic record.
Okay. I very much enjoy how Daichi has gone from calm through all his different poses up to I'm just worried now.
And that activity translates to a physical form, which, we determined, is just one manifestation of their existence.
It's also clear.
It's so nice having at least one rational mind here.
So the watered-down version, Arcturus is attacking your data. Simply put, we stop Arcturus, we stop the anomaly in your body. The issue is time. We need to hurry before your data is completely destroyed. The astrolabe has ceased to function indefinitely. I can no longer repair the damage myself.
The data restoring machine.
Precisely. That is one of its functions.
So the astrolabe controls the Akashic record, right? And that's cool, but what is it exactly?
Let's see. Think of the Akashic record as a disk drive, with every phenomenon in the world on it. The astrolabe is the computer that you plug the disk drive into. It is the ultimate supercomputer that can make anything possible as long as the world exists within the realm of the Akashic record.
Okay.
It can rewrite data, alter history, regress the timeline of our world.
That is a really good comparison. That is a good metaphor. Or simile.
That's amazing!
I was only using a fraction of its potential to repair his data. When beings such as Alcor control it, the possibilities are literally infinite. But it has shut down now. Alcor's aid, the astrolabe's reactivation. Only when these two tasks are accomplished can we finally release the full potential of the astrolabe. And then, we can regress the world once more to before all this chaos.
Then we need to hurry up and find him! But I suppose we should focus on defeating Arcturus for real, huh?
He will disappear before the world will end, so we must focus on that first. We don't have time to search for Alcor now. First, we must defeat Arcturus to stop him from being erased. Then, we can seek out Alcor. But we will need to enlist Shikioji's help to fight Arcturus.
And that'll be easy. That'll be no problem. They're not gonna have any issues with us.
Everyone,
right?
head to Sengakuji at once.
Could never
We're
have.
all dismissed.
We're dismissed. Everybody stands and files out of the command room. Okay, at 19, we need to go talk to Ronaldo. There we go. Memories of a Lost Past. Electric Museum. Denki no something. Ronaldo is surrounded by suspicious-looking men.
Detective Kodaki. I'm living an honest life now. I swear.
Punk-ish man.
Never mind this idiot, Detective. The real question is, have you gotten yourself a nice chick yet, huh?
I have no need for that kind of comfort. I've got my justice.
Justice!
Enough about that. I'm counting on you guys, all right?
All for one.
One for all. Leave it to us, sir. We'll tell the other guys too. We won't let you down.
We love Three Musketeers.
Take care of yourself, Detective.
Will do. Thanks, guys.
Friends?
Not quite friends. More like comrades that share the same willpower. They weren't always like that, though. When I was still a rookie wearing the blue, I was able to get them back on the straight and narrow. They used to be punks and hooligans, but I kept trying to get through to them. It was my sincerity that finally convinced them. They've got good hearts. They were just a little inelegant.
Inelegant. So you lent a sympathetic ear.
I guess we do share some traits. That's why I couldn't give up on them. They might not know it, but those guys were part of my resistance in the previous world.
Yeah, they were. We remember fighting them.
They can use the summoning app in this world too. That's why I asked them to protect those who can't protect themselves. I can't defend everybody on my own, you know.
In fact, you have yet to protect really anybody, because I haven't used you in any combat. That's reassuring.
I fought alongside them. I can vouch for their strength. It's strange. I formed ties in this world to those that fought by my side in the previous.
Apologies, there's people outside my door talking, but don't worry about that.
We might be the only ones who inherited our memories, but those guys may still have echoes of their experiences.
Echoes?
Maybe all of humanity does.
Echo.
If that's so, we're not the only ones fighting for this world. If we work as one, humans can overcome anything. So let's do our best to protect this world.
Yeah, protect the world from devastation. Ronaldo fixes passionate eyes upon you.
I'll be going. There are others I still need to visit.
Ronaldo walks away. You walk away. Okay, phase stage 3. Nice. And Ronaldo's fate stage has reached 3. Now we got Shikigami's power, so 1930. Nothing else to do. Actually, I wonder, can I wanted to find out what I needed for agility. Can I? It's Omega. I guess race is the only way to do it. Mitama, there we go, okay. So if I wanted agility, Mitama, I need Aquans and Arrows. Aquans and Arrows or something. Okay, Aquans and Arrows. View. Aquans and Arrows. Okay. Haven't viewed something in a couple streams, honestly. There. And if we did an add-on, I mean, I don't think giving it any more would really help. I mean, honestly, let's just give it that. Drain it, no, because we're not going to be carrying any of these forward, really, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Okay. Because we just want it for the agility. There we go. Kusi Mitama. Okay. So, another multi-track prayer, Victory Card, Null Fizz, Dual Shadow. Okay. Right. Oh, that actually takes away a bit. Okay. It would make it physically weaker, but it would make him faster. Just the thing. What about if I did it with you? It would make him faster. Alright, prayer. I mean, given who I keep you on, it might be better for me to get rid of. Oh, because you don't need Pierce as well either. Back repel. Train hit, but train hit would only really work. Other things, but I could also. That's another thing that I could do. I could just. Because if you're losing a strength, but you're still gonna be hidden, like no one's business. I could just say do that, and then you only get better. Yeah. So let's do that. Okay, Megalone, multi-strike prayer, victory card, null fizz, dual shadow. No, multi-strike, Megalone, prayer, victory cry, dual shadow. I mean, honestly, dual fizz doesn't really need it. I could just do drain hit, but that doesn't help me all that much either. So we'll do null fizz. There we go. Smart choice. Okay. Now this benefits us because he's now definitively faster than the Garuda in the team, so I know he's going first. That was the entire point of that one in particular. So do that. Okay, good. And now at least I have, I would say, the Matamas that I care about. I don't really give a shit about increasing any VIT. So, let's go. Shikigami's power. Sengakuji. You all arrive in Sengakuji.
This is where Shikioji is kept. Before I release the seal, I must inform you all.
Of?
He will only show kindness to those he is deemed worthy of becoming his master. Prepare yourselves.
Get ready to fight, basically.
This is it.
We have to do DDR on these tiles? Is that how we earn his respect?
I'll enter the release code.
We won't have to fight him, right? I mean, like, plan A is just to talk, right?
Well, we can talk. It's just gonna quickly go to whatever the plan B is. Shikioji, you're an annoying one in other games because you're usually one of the first demons that has repel physical, so he just sucks to fight.
He's been released. Everyone, stay sharp.
Because he's usually either repel physical or he's repel everything else but physical, if I'm thinking correctly.
Why is he not moving at all?
And why is he kind of flickering?
He's just standing there.
Menacingly.
Is something wrong?
Just grab and go. Daichi, go touch it. Just grab him and go?
I suppose. It's possible. If he's not going to do anything, perhaps we should take him back with us.
Wait, let's try talking to it first. Just, in case. Hey, Mr. Shikioji-san? Sir? Anyone home? How's life? Huh?
No.
It seems we can communicate with him.
Oh, man. Oh, man, that scared the crap out of me, dude. Jeez, she 5 years off my life.
It's fine. The world might end in less than that, so.
If we don't find a way to stop Arcturus, we won't live to see tomorrow.
Yep.
Is that supposed
was
to
what I
cheer
meant.
me up, Makoto? Anyhow, you, Mr. Shikioji, sir. Why didn't you say anything earlier?
Go away.
Well, I accept your apology. Wait, what?
Leave, child of man. We're going. Absolutely not.
That's right. We can't leave, no matter what. Mr. Shikioji, we need your help.
I see no Taiyu amongst you, hence your words are empty to me. I am not obliged to lend you my strength. Leave, child of man.
Taiyu? What's that?
A non-Myoji priest. Shikioji is a Shinto spirit.
It's true we don't have a priest with us, but we need you to help save the world.
The world of men means nothing to me. I serve the Taiyu, none else.
We're running out of options.
Let's prove our strength to him.
According to Shinto belief, if you wish to command a Shiki spirit, you must first defeat it to prove your worth. Good thinking. We refuse to back down, Shikioji. You will obey us.
Attempting to subjugate me with force, daughter of man. Is that your solution? By all means. Come at me, bitch! Oh no, he multiplied. He multiplied again. Oh god.
What? How are there so many?
Yikes. Are those his friends? Maybe siblings? Cousins?
No. According to Jip's intel, there's only one Shikioji in the area. One is real. The rest are most likely fakes.
Well, shit. Ah, there's a couple red ones. A Nue and an Anio. Let's see you subjugate me now. Defeat all Shikioji. Hidden strength when low on HP, physical damage dealt increases 1.5 times. Yeah, but then you'd have to be at low health, which is kind of the main issue. But we can go get it. So it's defeat all Shikioji. So they know physical, weak to fire. It's nothing. They're all that. So let's have you go down there. Have you come over to this one because, well, how do I want to handle this? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have you go and get that one. You can go for that one, and Daichi's not gonna be too great here unless I change what he has on. So I'm going to change what he has on to be, instead of weaken, I'm gonna give him plus pierce. Maybe is this nothing else here? Yeah, okay. Because, oh, he can't. He doesn't have high enough strength. Flip. Okay. So that means he's just not going to be able to really attack them. Which, wait, can he do? They have assassinate. Can he do piercing hit? Does he have? Yes, good. Okay. There we go. Now we can at least do something. Before we start, I'm gonna do a 3-minute break and we'll be right back. And we're back. Let's go. Shouldn't be too much of an issue, methinks. We're gonna just punch everything dead. And we'll have a nice time. Hello there, you fool. We're gonna go the Megadoloan route this time. Because, yeah, you guys are strong to it, but yeah, Lucifer's going to go first every time now. Just bodying. Oh, Lord, that's great. Right, looks like we got this under control. I'm gonna take 5. Have fun, guys. Just one tapped him. Yeah, I mean, he could... I mean, he might be able... Think about it. I was originally gonna have her go and take care of it. But you guys are weak to this thing, but my worry is that somehow only the Mothman would go down, not any of the other things. So, you know what? I'm just gonna have him come over here and take care of this guy, because he has Evil Wave. He has Evil Wave. That'll be annoying unless I take care of it immediately. So let's just do that first. Because also the Petra Eyes just runs the risk of being obnoxious. Multi-strike. Stone is great. Good, get more agility. Add on bit +2. Okay, now you can come over here. You can do enlightenment. And just to make sure I don't fuck this up, I'm gonna do a quick save. Need be, I'll send Jingo over here instead. Okay, Megiddo, Megadoloan, Megadoloan. Okay, good. That Mothman enduring actually was vital. Otherwise, I would have. Yeah, I shouldn't have had Garuda go because I knew his magic stat was weaker. Well, low HP physical damage. Yeah, that requires low HP, which I never cared for. Because also, I don't know what low to the game means. Because low to the game could be. Actually, what is this Shiki Oji skill? Shigami's present and continue revive. Oh, interesting. I'll do Deathbound. Just do. Yeah, just do that attack and then go for Megadoloan because that will at least hit Shikioji. Okay. Multi-strike. You piece of shit. 463. Oh, I need to check to see if I can put Drain Hit on him. Finally. I feel like I can. I feel like I can. But it'll suck to get rid of this amp or Lifestream. But I feel like Drain Hit's better than Lifestream. Abirun Kensoaka. Shikigami, defeat mine enemies. Possess the god once again. Katashiro. Oop. Okay. So you can sack Shikigami to make the full. Man, Shikioji's back. I thought we were just gonna have to fight the Shikigami again. As long as I have Shikigami alongside me, I shall be resurrected again and again. Give up, children of man. You are no match for me. That's really bad. What do we do? Find... We just need to fight and kill you fast enough. That's really it. Okay, you can just do... Power hit on ya. Piercing hit on ya. And... You can go for a Meteoron. Multi-hit. Ah. Piercing it. Oh, 410. Easy. Katashiro. Rip. Okay, you guys want to fight Buddy Bison? Ah, come on, not again! How many more times is he gonna revive himself? As many times as it takes, really, but... just means more XP for us, Daichi. Don't worry about it. I wonder if he can resummon a Shikigami. Not that it matters, but it's a question. There are questions. Thank you, Lucifer, for doing obscene amounts of damage. It's much appreciated. Good. Just gimme, gimme, gimme. And you're gonna come over here. You guys... well, Anio's not strong against the status types, so that's fine. And none of them... well, actually, I guess he's strong against physical. Oh, 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 that'll help, I guess. Block. Multi-strike. Oh, nice. Love the dual shadow. That's what we want it for that exact reason. For the, hey, I'm going to inflict stone on you, and you are going to die. We have to defeat the Shikigami or we're in trouble. So we should just defeat the Shikigami first? What a novel concept. Worth a try. Nah, just defeat them all at once. Because them reviving the other guy is not a prevention of their attack, right? So it's just better to attack them as well? Or it's just better to go after the kill instead of the Shikigami. Because they might revive someone, but then they're going to attack that same turn anyway. And that might only minorly push our character turns back a little bit, but it still just means more XP. It means more small instances, I guess, of combat, but it's still not going to majorly change how fast we get through these things. So, actually, I'm gonna have him come down here. I want Boomy to get this combat because she hasn't gotten, I think, nearly as much as everyone else. Because what, you're at 47, you're in the 50s, right? No, 46. Okay, Jungo's very high level. I say very high, he's one level above us. Okay, Megiddo, Megidoloan. Sure, Megidoloan. Oh, buff is crazy. Shield all, you fool. You absolute doofus. There we go. Good. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll go that main character have it. I'll let Lucifer take the wheel. Because we are eventually going to get to a point where other things besides Lucifer get to attack. Might be a good long while, but we're gonna get there eventually. And once we get there, I would like it if my other things could do stuff. Shikioji's not coming back? Good. He's still going to help us, right? Damn well better. Good. These fights give so much XP. I've lost. I guess you aren't just all talk. You there. What is your name? I am known by many names. Just call me Daichi Shijima. I am Buddy Bison. Just call me Daichi Shijima.
No, he means your name, not mine. Come on, buddy. Stop messing with him.
I am Buddy Bison. Buddy Bison. That is a strong name, thank you. I think I like you. You're lacking in priestly training, but Taiyu of my sect are not chosen through bloodlines or birthrights. Your comrades clearly look to you as a leader, and that makes you qualified to be a Taiyu. I am Shikioji, and I will accept you as my Taiyu. I serve with pleasure.
Wait, so that counts as a contract, right?
Looks like everything is going smoothly.
Yes. Hi, Yamato. Why do you get it? No, Shikioji! You got this from here?
That's right. I will need to incorporate his talents into the anti-Arcturus app I'm creating. Now then, report back to Nagoya. I have some final touches to put onto this app.
Okay. Easy enough.
Now we can fight Arcturus, right?
I hope so. Of course.
Yes, we must win. Too much is at stake.
We're gonna be fine.
You're right. Now, shall we return to the Nagoya branch?
You leave Sengakuji with the others. Fun fact, the G at the end of all these names just means temple. That's all it is. Okay, so 20, Futsuman to Migawari. Purification scapegoat. Goes to a sacrifice. Okay, are you able to do drain hit? Yes, you are. Right. Having less health, but being able to get it back when doing damage, I think is a lot more important than just having a lot of health. Now, he does have Garuda, which has Meteor on, but ultimately I would prefer for him to be able to regenerate his health through activity. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, can you do plus pierce now just in case? No, you need a few more strength, that's what it is. And you have a whole bunch of things. But wait, actually, because mana aid, I assume we're gonna get mana lift at some point, which will be really nice. And you can't do. Wait, what? Extra one, guarantee extra turn. I need some more agility, which will be good. But for me to do Fizz Repel, where's Fizz Repel? Fizz Repel. Fizz Repel needs 12 bit. So that'll be good once I can get that. And extra one needs 13 agility. So both of those will just come in time. But right now, I'd say we're doing pretty good. That requires agility 15. Yeah, there's some combos that could be pretty darn good for me, but ultimately I like having big mana. And anti-all. Yeah. Wait. Here we go. We're now at 48. Yeah, we're getting like 2-3 levels every single battle, after battle experience included, just because of all of it. Okay, sacrifice. Everyone gathers in the laboratory at the Nagoya branch.
Ah, you arrived. I was just finishing up this app to help in the coming fight.
Cool.
I'll send it to you now. Go ahead and install it.
Oh, you installed the app you received from Yamato.
I managed to electronically recreate Shikioji's powers to help us counter Arcturus' attack.
Cool.
Your phones can now access the Soulbind command.
I'm glad that you're capable of doing that so quickly.
Sweet. So now its attacks can't hurt us, yeah?
Unfortunately not. That would be a nice feature, but we can't negate the attack. Shikioji has the ability to dispel evil and to take curses onto himself to protect his master. The app emulates those two abilities. When first activated, the app's ability to dispel evil will take effect. Everyone but the user will be purged of Arcturus' weakening ability.
Oh, everyone but the user.
Then, the app's ability to absorb curses will begin. As a result, the user will draw in the damage from Arcturus' fire in place of everyone else.
Okay, so basically you're just saying we need a tank.
Simply put, all the hits the team would take shall be transferred to the user.
What? One person will have to take all that pain? That's way too dangerous.
Sometimes you cannot win without taking unfortunate risks. Without this app, we will all be hit by Arcturus' attacks. This at least allows us to reduce the entire impact our team must endure.
But who's gonna be the one to use it?
Only the one who has a contract with Shiki Oji can activate its powers.
Oh, damn it.
You mean him?
Yep.
I do. If he uses the app, he will dispel the curse on us. But it will come at great cost to himself.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I have faith in you, though. This is our only chance. Are you up for it?
I'm not afraid.
I knew you wouldn't be. You convinced me to leave the Akasha Stratum. That's the sort of courage we need from you now.
That's tough. We'll just have to do what we can to stop you from getting too beat up. Chief, will the app also affect our demons?
No, only humans. He will not absorb damage for our demons.
So only damage that we sustain will be transferred through the app. And when he activates it, we won't be weakened anymore, right? We should boost our elemental defense against Arcturus' attacks, so they'll be less effective when its weakening ability is cancelled. That'll mean less damage to him, too. Actually, if we don't, he'll probably die instantly.
Die instantly? You sure know how to make us all feel better.
Hey, we shouldn't sugarcoat something like this. Not if we want to keep him alive.
I do like being alive.
This is a dangerous plan, and we need to take it seriously.
Kano's right. We have an obligation to reduce the impact of Arcturus' attacks. We must prepare well before battle.
We'll be fine.
Sorry you gotta be the one, man. Just grin and bear it, alright? I know you can do it.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I got this for Whippy.
If we make sure we're completely prepared, we can win fast. The last thing we want is a war of attrition.
Is everyone clear how the app works now?
I got it.
Very well. There is no time left. We must take down Arcturus as soon as possible.
So what's going to make our attacks useful? Or are you just going to go whack them with the Dragon Stream? Let's take Arcturus down. Let's all come back in one piece. The One Piece is real!
This time, we will defeat Arcturus and keep everyone safe.
And then we'll get Psyduke back, and we can use the astrolabe to fix the world. So, yeah, we can finally fix this world.
Focus on the task at hand, everyone. Prepare to engage Arcturus.
Let's do it. Everyone heads out with determined looks on their faces. Yamato has joined your party. Yay! Okay, so let's see. Maybe in this game, I'll see, because he's very strength and magic focused. I would much prefer if he had some more agility, because I do like the agility build instead of just going balls to the wall physical. Right, because what passives can he get? He can get a whole bunch of good ones. Can't get dual shadow, even though he totally has it in the fights. Get a lot of the boost amps, some of the nulls, auto skills that he can get. He can get some of the good ones. Please, you can't get Hasa Hop. Oh yeah, that's one that I should mow down. There you go. Hasa Hop instead of that. Power hit. Okay, Deathbound. Fizzant Pierce. Good. Okay, strong to physical. You're strong to fire. It's fine. It's fine. Ultimate really is just more magic EO, but slightly better because they both resist lightning, but she also has resist curse. Yeah, I don't know why I would ever... Like, maybe punch some things sometimes, but that's not great, because that build is really just Yamato's build. He's a lot higher level. You know what, let's come over here, be vigilant with you, and let's operate under something I might wanna play with you at some point. I'll keep my squad how it is for now. For now. Okay. There, and fate shall end 2030. Let's go fight Arcturus.
So, Arcturus is right over there, but there are Gyps agents all around it. We'll never get close.
You're right.
What a pain. Have you got a plan?
They will just have to leave then.
Quick, Yamato, cross-dress. Convince them that you're Miyako.
Hey, you guys! This area is clearly off limits. Please turn yourselves around.
We're here to destroy Arcturus.
Destroy Arcturus? Wait. You're the ones the chief ordered us to detain.
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to.
Shut your mouth. I am Yamato Hotsui, and I have come to slay this beast. You are too weak for the ensuing battle, so I suggest you take shelter somewhere.
Did he say Hotsuin?
Indeed.
What's going on?
Damn creature. It must have sensed us coming. We must hurry.
It's waking up. Is it going to get its holes back? Yep. Okay. It got its holes back.
Our nemesis is getting ready.
Yeah! Let's do this!
And we got the demons. Oh god, my body.
Are you going to be okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. The agent's phone rings.
Hello? Yes, but... Alright, understood.
Gyps agent hangs up the phone.
New orders, men. Fall back. All units, retreat.
Gyps agents evacuate the area.
We all know the plan, correct? I will attack Arcturus with the power of the Dragon Stream.
Understood.
Then, we shall activate the app with Shikioji in it. This will dispel the weakening curse. However, Arcturus's fire attacks will be redirected towards you. So hopefully, everyone took the necessary precautions and prepared defenses against fire.
Fire.
As for you, it is your decision when, or if, to use the app.
You don't have to use the soul bind. We'll all just get hit by its attacks. Just like normal then, okay?
But this time we can at least attack the thing.
But don't worry. We can take some hits. We're tougher than you think. We're right here with you. You don't have to carry this burden by yourself.
Yeah, man, you're not alone in this. Let us help you.
I got your back, you got mine.
Damn right, man. Don't worry, we'll give it our all.
I promise. I won't let you die. We will all protect you.
You can try.
And this time, we're all gonna make it out.
I forbid you all from dying in this battle. The key is to take down Arcturus as fast as possible.
There's so many people here. We could literally have 3 squads instead of 1. Yamato's defeated. Yamato's dispatched. Okay, so I have to use Yamato. Okay. Well, if I have to use Yamato, then I'm going to do this. If I need fire to not be a thing, then let's... Anti-most is on Fumi. Anti-all... Okay, let's null fire. Let's Blitzkrieg. Okay, yes. Need to check what elemental weaknesses, if any, he has. None. So you need Almighty and you need Pierce, basically. Plus Pierce? Yeah, you can. That's great. Okay, so with that being the case, let's go for... Let's go Berserk. Meteoron. And probably give him something, right? Judgment. Any damage once. Let's go for taunt. That's fine. Yeah, because you're strong against it. You're okay. And yeah, everything else is basically fine. You could put a demon on that, nulls it. But that'd be Metatron and whatever. Everyone else is strong against it. Okay, position. Well, skill card. Let's. No skills to card. Okay. Let's put you here. You here. And light. Any annoying ones? You could be annoying. I'll put you there. Just thinking. Oh wait, you also might be better for me to, if I need to get him up there fast, right? Might be better for me to swap these two, right? At least temporarily, maybe, just to let him get up to the top earlier. But I mean, it's still gonna be fast. It's not a big deal. Okay, you got no fire. Let's give you more HP. Hidden strength. No, let's do. Quick move, holy blessing, crit HP, crit up, do more damage, spirit gain. No, F it. Let's just do that. Let's make him really healthy and good HBMP. That's fine. Okay, and let's go. Ready to start? Let's do it. I want to remove as many of these guys as possible, because it will just overall save us time and annoyance. Multi-strike. Good. We're so strong. Get the main characters and stuff. I'll never allow you to take anything from us again. Arcturus, there will be no more failure. This time you shall be left as nothing but dust and ash. Okay. I'd hate to see our world destroyed so easily. I don't want Buddy taken away. And that's why I'm going to make sure you're destroyed. Once and for all. Okay. Good. Oh, wait, I should have done all a lot. Oh, well. Oh, well. We're going to do Megiddo. We can do Holy Dance, and then we're going to guard. You piece of shit. How dare you hit me? How dare you attack me? Megiddo. Okay, so she's faster than Alala now. Nice. Fuck your endure. Good. Yeah, no need to use the more expensive moves. No way will I let you hurt Buddy and my friends. We came to destroy you, Arcturus, and we're gonna do a good job. Okay, Behemoth. Double Flash. Such a good combo. Just movement out the wazoo. If we can remove all the enemies early, then we're sitting pretty. Punch! Oh, only 136. Damn, okay. That's surprising. But I guess we're starting to... The difference between the units is certainly decreasing, so he's not doing nearly as much damage. Right, that'd be the only reason why I might want to get like a Dopang instead of Garuda, just for the natural level difference being higher. Judgment, you piece of shit. There we go. Judgment. Okay. That's whatever. Oh, you have Evil Wave. Quasar. Okay. Yeah, weakened. 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 Okay. No, that strange power again. Buddy, if you activate the Soulbind, you can nullify Arcturus' assault. Be careful. As soon as it's activated, you will be under constant assault. You must choose the proper timing. Okay, we're gonna move forward with you, Yamato. You don't have a way to. Well, he has Bullet Treaty. Okay. Let's drain skill difference, Meteoron. Actually, we will do Meteoron. Yamato, just to keep everything good. And you have Evil Wave, which sucks, but whatever. Worry right now is... Okay, good. The worry did not culminate. I was worried they were going to use Petra Eyes. Okay. Soulbind. Because the thing is, it makes us weak. Right? It makes us weak to the things. Let's take you guys out. Luckily, none of you are smart enough to resist physical. You dumb bastards. Giving him the extra agility and guaranteeing that Lucifer is just the first act, or the first thing that moves in combat was smart. Yeah, we're not gonna do it immediately. Thanks. Okay, you're moving. You have free leap. Behemoth. Move us further. And Plow of Death. Yeah. 36, 79, 91, 41. Yeah. Gonna need to heal. Feel me? Arcturus is strong. You don't have to face it alone, buddy. I'll fight it with you. Okay. You come out over here. We will layer on with her, or with him. And okay. I don't know if I need to attack with Yamato first or anything else. But we're going in here with this. It's interesting because he doesn't actually have a fire attack. It's just judgment, which is, to me, weird. We cannot lose this battle. Here we come, Arcturus. She'll be my dragon that devours you. He does have plus stone, which is annoying, but whatever. Leyline deals damage to Arcturus with the power of the dragon tree. Okay, so he might be the only one that can actually do damage. We're going to try Magdalene, and we're also going to try regular attack with plus Pierce. Activate? Yeah, okay. So you just stop it. Okay. So we do not want him to get extra turn. Magdalene? Nope, okay. Let's do a heal while we're still in combat. God damn it. Fucking dual shadow. Okay. Is that enough to break its shield or something? The impact was too weak. Not enough damage was dealt. My power over the dragon stream is weakened. Okay. Not great. We're just gonna hold off on using Garuda's Meteoron. Because honestly, if I could use the Meteoron outside of combat, so I don't have to worry about dual shadow. Go on. There we go. Good. So that combat's out of there. Don't have to worry about it. Okay. Yeah, so he even said that his thing wasn't enough. So we're gonna soulbind. Take off the weaknesses. My dear Tayu, buddy Bison, now I grant you my strength. Hey, sleeper. Sorry, don't know how long it's been since you posted this, and it's just us here. You ever watch a stream and you like lots of unemployed in here? I don't think I ever assume people are unemployed. I think my take is almost always, damn, there's a lot of students or something. Or just people that, like, I understand what I mean. Yeah. Right? It's more people that just, because I work at a bank at a desk, right? In a cubicle with headphones in. So to me, it's not strange that you could just be watching a stream on your phone, and that's how it is. That's where you're the goat. Thank you. I mean, you did. I would say you vocalized it pretty clearly, or wrote it out pretty easy to understand. The Soulbind app has been activated. Your ally's 4-down status has been cancelled. However, the damage from Arcturus' area attack shall now be transferred directly to Buddy. Buddy has activated the application. It is now up to all of you to support him. Do not allow him to fall. Buddy, stay safe. We'll do our best. Okay. Let's have Lucifer pop prayer just to top him up. And we'll end turn. See, I didn't actually put any fire strength on him. Well, and I don't do. Yeah. Behemoth. Go. Garuda. Do this. I'm doing this. I'm moving up like this to not necessarily encourage him to fight any of the individual people and have the attacks work, but because if I'm close to them, at the very least, what they can do is defend in combat, right? If it's a ranged fight, I can't defend. But if they're attacking one of the people here, then it's fine. Although Plow of Death still does what it does. Hoping this doesn't just one tap. Okay, 147. Not great. The effect of the Soulbind has transferred your allies' damage to you. Buddy, you've saved us all. Again, thanks to you, we can keep fighting. Arcturus may have annihilated us before, but not this time. Not today. We cannot allow this battle to drag on. Keep Buddy well healed and defeat the remaining demons. Got it. We'll protect you, Buddy. You can count on us. Damn well hope we can. So let's jump in here. How much the question is, how much damage do I need to do with this ley line attack? Because I don't really have a guaranteed I don't have a guaranteed extra turn, so I hope I... 7... Yeah, you pop Judgment twice, like a piece of shit. That doesn't count as a thing, so that's... I need the defense to... God, stop double healing with Meteor on. No, at this rate, we can't defeat Arcturus! Yeah, we can use your... Well, I mean, he's gonna get a turn anyway, so... We just have Lucifer... Or... We'll have Garuda do it. Don't want to get too wild with Lucifer. Okay. And also the benefit here is if I don't have to move before and after. Yeah, I wish I gave him Blitzkrieg. If I knew that this is how the fight was going to be. Right, like nothing was going to affect him other than Yamato's attack. And not just... Because I thought it was going to be Yamato's team in general. Where my brain was at. God, why can't that just be a guaranteed critical attack to help us out? Okay. Good. There's no mistaking it. In this world, my Dragon Stream's power is eroded. Ring ding. Oh shit, okay. He put up an iron wall. Seems Arcturus can change forms. That's new. Does this mean Arcturus is gonna fight really hard? Oh god, huh? This is bad. Very, very bad, buddy. Not now, damn it. Not now! But his data is under attack again. Gosh, diggity darn it. What is his... Is it still... Okay, it's still the same attack things. He's not any different. His HP is back. He still has the same moves. Yeah, not great, not great. Plow of life. Ah. Okay. Ooh, Jesus Christmas. That was stronger. You okay, buddy? I'm good, Jungo. Buddy, we gotta do something. Looks like we're not the only ones who came up with a countermeasure. This won't be as easy as we'd hoped. Oh my god, is that the dragon? Brother? Oni-chan! Okay, so Miyako does recognize him as brother.
You seem to be having some trouble. Allow me to lend a hand.
So, you are Miyako Hotsuin.
Why do you look like a femme transformation of me? Okay. Hey, Wolf Slash. Yamato, where's your sword?
Miyako? Are you okay? Aren't you hurt?
We shall speak later. Let's take care of Arcturus first.
Defeat Arcturus. Yamato is defeated. Miyako is defeated. Okay, I'm good. The rate of Buddy's data corruption seems to be slowing. It's likely related to Chief Miyako's attempt to hold down Arcturus' activity. But Arcturus' power is beyond measure. I don't know how much longer I can hold it down. Goddess's Grace. Cool, thank you. Now the question is, can anyone attack it now? Or is it still just Yamato? Because if it's just Yamato, that's an issue. There they are again. Can't burden Buddy any more than we already have. Let's destroy these demons. Okay, can... Need to normal attack, lower enemy... I don't know. I need to know if I can hurt it with anyone else. but I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna hold off with him. Yeah, we're gonna hold off. I'm going to try to attack with main character because I still have Lucifer and can undo any of the damage. Right. So I need to find out if I can. And we'll leave you. I get alone. So did her coming in? No. Okay, didn't change anything. Unfortunately, well, I mean, it's not like you can really, unless he physically attacks, which doesn't seem to be intent on doing. Nothing really changed. So we're on prayer in combat just to make it so we can recover some of that MP. 70, nice. Okay, so you're still unable to do anything. How many more times? Brother, please wait. What is it? Here you go. I'm gonna buff you. What? What? This power. There. Now even one such as you might stand against Arcturus, brother. The time has come. Now even one such as you lowly fool. Okay. We're going to return Garuda. And we are going to summon Metatron. Because at this point we don't need to move anywhere. And it's not really helping. How do you feel about people who are like, oh, you know you can do this here, or you're about to get this cool part, you know that? What about those? I think it depends on what they specifically say, right? Because there's ranges of the entire stream. Yeah, that one's a bit much. I mean, any singular kind of comment the entire stream, I think, is a bit much. Right, even if you're complimenting me, right? If you were complimenting me every 2 minutes, every 3 minutes, right? Even if it's compliments, I would still kind of get turned off by that and be like, you're being weird. Right? Thank you for the compliments, but calm it down. Bro, I'm the GOAT. I know I'm the GOAT. I know I deserve all the compliments. I know I'm fantastic and wonderful. I'm God's gift to this green earth. I know. But being told that every single minute would get weird. Same with any kind of comment, right? If all you're saying is the same kind of thing every single time, it gets weird and odd, right? If anytime you put a comment in and you're trying to either fluff yourself up or fluff up the streamer, and it's not just normal conversation sometimes, it's weird. And it's not great. In terms of this, you can do this here, or this part is cool, it's very dependent, right? If they're constantly saying this part's cool, this part's cool, this part's cool, that'll get weird, or I wouldn't like it. If you say it once, like, hey, this upcoming part is neat, and you don't go into any details about why, that's perfectly fine. But if you say, oh, this upcoming part is neat because of this character and this character that are involved, I don't want that, because that's kind of spoilery. I might not have known that those characters would be involved as much, right? If you say you can do this here, and I wasn't going to do that anyway, or it was an optional thing you're just telling me about, then I'm kind of in favor of that, especially if it might be an extremely unique thing that you wouldn't think to do, right? If you're 80% of the way through the game and you say, oh, hey, just so you know, if you go back to the starting town right now, you get a scene with this person, and leave it up to me to to decide if I want to do that. Okay, fine. But if you say, oh, hey, if you do this and it tells you this and do exactly this and try to backseat, then it's not all right. Good thing I only asked power scaling questions once or twice. Yeah. Right? If the stream was you constantly asking power scaling questions every 10 minutes, one, I don't think I would make very much progress in the game I'm playing, because, I mean, I do my best to answer them, but it also means I put down my controller like an idiot. But it would just get old. And you don't want streams to get old and boring from the same kind of content being presented every single time. Just at so is he the only one that can actually kill in this one? That might be the way that it's actually presenting itself. But it's and it's also, I don't want to say worse or better, because as a streamer I want chat to be involved, right? I want you guys to talk and chat with each other, chat with me, what have you. But at the same time, I would feel bad if I really had to step in and say, hey, can you not chat that thing that you're chatting? Because obviously you guys are trying to enjoy yourselves as best as possible in this situation, right? So I don't want to put a damper on that. But if I think that any singular chatter is somehow potentially bringing down the mood or whatever for everyone else, then it would be I would be incentivized to step in. Now, would I ever do that? I would probably try to just do a DM through Twitch and say, hey, maybe after whatever stream that I noticed it, you say, hey, you're doing this a bit too frequently and I think it's whatever. Would you mind toning it down, right? And people that they're playing the wrong way, right? Yeah, no, that's never fun. You're not allowed to have fun your way, right? And I think that's the most toxic thing about a lot of the way people talk about Souls games, specifically Dark Souls, where, oh, you're not using the build that I used when I played through it? Pff, not legitimate. Meanwhile, I'm just here for the meme of, oh, I like Big Bonk, or, magic if I want to, or, yo, give me them katanas, because the inner weeb. But I'm not about to say, oh, someone who got through the game in a different way than I enjoyed it the wrong way, or didn't achieve anything by it. I see. Right, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, if you don't build main character for magic, then you're doing it wrong. Because that would be foolish. Okay. I'm going to move Jungo out here, because it does seem to be that they're not really doing much. Okay, well, I might move Boomy out that way. Yeah, I'll keep you close just in case. Oh, you don't even have a thing to get to him fast. Plow of life. Excuse me while I life plow ya. I mean, at some point, Arcturus will run out of MP, and I assume he won't be able to use Plow of Life. Ah! That wasn't bad. Is it because Miyako's helping? It's pretty bad. I won't hold back the flame. I will hold back the flame attack with the power of the Dragon Stream, but he must hold out for all our sakes. Please do your best. There's no doubt about it. The Dragon Stream she wields is far stronger than my own. Okay, question to you. Do any of you have, like, Bob Kata or whatever? Okay, you have Evil Wave, Evil Flow, but you only have Devil Speed. You have Winged Flight, so I'm actually going to move him back. Won't Devil Speed it just yet. Okay, Lucifer, just hit me with that prayer, bro. Thank you, Lucy. My mentality towards Lucy is exactly the opposite of my mentality towards Shiva, thanks to this game. SMT, converting non-believers to spite religion. Why do you hate Shiva so much? Dude, bro, get SMT too. Why do you like Lucifer of all things? Dude, SMT, Devil Survivor 2. Making converts out of us. Really glad that I brought units that neutralize whatchamacallums, curse, just so I can make sure they don't get an extra turn. But I wish I had brought a unit that let you attack twice, like matchless, because that would have really helped him. Because, wait, did I ever? I don't think I summoned a Komoku-Den. Yeah, because unfortunately he couldn't be guaranteed. He couldn't be guaranteed the extra one, which would have been really nice, but oh well. Blocked, bitch. And why would you, like, I'm still of the mind that they should have just made his attack be an effective attack and therefore more likely to give an extra turn instead of this where you might just go in for the single attack you get and that's it. Okay, Jungo and Co., you guys can demolish, please. But is everyone excited for next Friday? It's almost here, everyone. No one panic. It's almost here. We are almost at the promised time. Mothman, hey, how's it going, Fez? I mean, Mothman is a pretty iconic demon, I think. He's not my favorite, but I do like him. And I can understand why other people really like him. He's an enigmatic design. Because I look at him and I think more bird than moth, but still is a very recognizable classic design. Because I don't think Mothman has really varied in appearance in any of the SMT games. He always looks like that. For better or worse, I guess, depending on the person, but he always looks like that. See? Greatly misunderstood how this boss was going to work. I was hoping that Yamato's Dragon Stream was going to be a thing that would just get kind of applied to his team and they could all do stuff, instead of him having an attack that works. Because this fight is reminiscent, I think, of the Bell fight, the first Bell fight in SMT1, or not SMT1, in Devil Survivor 1, right, where you need the mistletoe to hurt the boss. I forget who was the first Bell? Belder, that's who it was. Belder. You have winged flight. Okay. F it. We're just gonna jump him out here. Because he's not in any real danger. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I haven't seen Mara yet in this game. Is Mara even fusible in this game, or is he a special fuse or something? I do find it enjoyable, though, that all the conversation around this boss is, we can't let it become a war of attrition, and then they make it so only a singular unit in the entire map can do damage to the boss, and they don't guarantee extra turns or anything that would aid in it happening faster. You basically just need to know, hey, guess what? The one guy that can do the damage is not going to necessarily be able to do other stuff. You should have built crit attacks into his build instead of anything else. And bring other people that is kind of pointless to just do ones that let you attack multiple times. Or guarantee critical hits. Aggravate would be probably pretty good. Boom. 89. Oh, you're almost done. Thank you. Prayer hands. There we go. Okay, good. Fine off. Flippantly. Good job, Yamato. You did... Wow, that is an abysmal amount of XP for all you have to go through. That is bullshit. Ah, oh god, I gotta fold myself back up. Oh god, it ain't working. It's like a deck of cards, but some of them are bent. Oh god. Time to sever the chains between us, monster. Be gone. Oh god. Oh. Blech. Blech. Just looks like steel plates. There we go. That's the XP that I'm talking about. Thank you.
And now to end this.
I can't allow you to do that. Stand down.
Because she's collecting them all. Oh, she just fronts.
What?
Confirmation of Arcturus's functions shutting down. I appreciate all of your help.
Steel plates, and Miyako needs them for swords or something, right?
This might be a fitting time for an introduction.
It might be. Also, could you tell us what your plan is?
I am Miyako Hotsuin, head of the Hotsuin family and the chief of Gyps.
It's like looking in a mirror, but that mirror gives you tits.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you, my brother.
My brother. My best friend.
You know, they do sort of look alike. Kind of give off the same vibe too, right? I mean, they could almost be twins.
Chief Miyako did just refer to Chief Yamato as brother. Do you think it's true?
I have no sister.
I'm curious to know if in the Japanese dub she says Onisama, or if she goes Aniki, or just Onisan. Right, I'm curious as to how respectful is that brother.
Miyako Hotsuin, who are you really?
I chose the term brother on a whim. In reality, our relationship is far more complicated.
Okay.
We can discuss it later, but I doubt you all will fully comprehend.
Well, you could try us right now. Oni-chan.
Guys, we don't have time for a sibling showdown.
Ooh, Oni-chan. I don't want you to do a meritocracy.
So, what are you gonna do with Arcturus?
Yeah, that is the question.
You gonna store it in that secret lab of yours again?
Not gonna tell us, huh? Then how about this plan you supposedly have? Wanna talk about that? That's why you're capturing the Triangulum, isn't it? That's why you captured Psyduke. Not only that, but it requires us to be sacrificed too. We have a damn right to know.
So, you don't want to talk? Fine.
Kato will just punch you.
If you're not gonna talk, you're not taking Arcturus.
Agreed. We need to destroy Arcturus, or we'll never be able to use the astrolabe.
Even if you destroy this creature, the astrolabe will not reactivate.
Okay, and how do you know this?
We won't be able to use it, ever. The divine order of the universe has forbidden it.
Okay, that is a drop of some stuff. The divine order of the universe has... Okay. The DOU.
What are you talking about? Explain yourself.
No time for sibling showdown? I never stopped eating Yasha and Sesshomaru, but dog demons fighting with swords. Who doesn't love that? I mean, everyone loves that. Nothing not to love.
Hold on, guys. Miyako-chan, how did you know about the astrolabe?
And what do you mean divine order of the universe? I feel like that's another big one.
If you will excuse me, I must finish dealing with Arcturus.
Time to fight God? Not yet, actually. We still have a whole nother full day to get through. To get everyone to, I presume, face stage 5, and also figure out what the fuck Miyako's deal is.
I will contact you at the Nagoya branch later. I'll expound on the details then.
Wait!
Wait, Miyako-chan! No, the whip.
Don't. Her power over the dragon stream is genuine. Do not attempt anything foolish.
Was Miyako just ready to end Daichi?
Oh, fine.
We should retreat for now.
Yamato just saved his fucking life. She was ready. Just absolutely ready to end him. Moments. Wow. That's cold.
What's wrong with didn't answer any of our questions!
All right, Irie, deep breaths. There's a lot going on that we don't understand right now. But at least we defeated the Triangulum, right? Most importantly, we don't have to worry about him disappearing anymore.
Yay!
Sounds like a critical hit to me.
That's true, but we didn't really destroy Arcturus. Miyako just took it. Does that even count?
It counts enough.
Besides, how do we know his data's perfectly safe?
I understand that when she captured Spica before, his body stopped fading away. Quite naturally, we can assume his data has stopped degenerating.
I guess you're right.
We still do not know what Miyako Hotsuin is planning, though, so there is no cause for celebration just yet.
Sure is convenient that these extra-dimensional god beasts basically only attack one a day. And not all at the same time. Right?
Let's regroup in Nagoya before our next move.
Because if all of these things just came at the same time on the same day, that would be... there would be no defense we could have. So it is very convenient. You leave the area with the others. Right. Okay, guys. I know it might not be optimal, but he has a poker tournament and they have a yard sale to go to, so I guess I'll go first, and when his game ends, he can come after, and then once they're done with the yard sale, he can come after. I know that will give our enemies the exact amount of time they need to be able to dispatch each one of us in sequence and grow stronger through the experience, but I'm sure it won't happen. And we'll all be able to meet up and just beat the hell out of them together. Oh, wait, it didn't oh god, oh god. This is not going according to plan. Okay, so I am going to take him out now. I don't care for the way that I have him built, so let's just give him watchful. Okay, 49, 49, 50. And you're at... Wait, where's... You're already at 52, so you're pretty good, but I don't worry about ever. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. There we go. Back to that. Okay. So, with that, let's take a quick break, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. And we're back. Don't know if you noticed, but in the new FE trailer, you could see that durability is back. Oh, really? I don't remember. I had thought I couldn't see the durability. Maybe I just wasn't looking in the right place. Maybe they put it somewhere else. But that's good. Because there wasn't... I can't remember. Was there durability in Three Houses, or was that one of the ones that didn't have it? Because I'm pretty... I feel like Three Houses had durability. But I know Engage didn't have it. But I can't quite remember. You know, maybe near the end of the stream, what I'll do is I'll watch the trailer again. Don't know if it'll be on stream, but we'll figure it out. Okay, 2100. We need to go talk to Jungo. Yeah, because I'm not afraid to say it, I guess, or I know it's obvious. But whenever I stream, I generally, I guess I don't do the normal streamer thing of just do whatever, and I can just change whenever I want, right? Oh, I'll just change the title midstream, change what game I'm playing. For me, there's something about streaming where I very much prefer. I think it's because I always export like the full stream to YouTube instead of just highlighting certain portions and chunk exporting them. I always do the full stream. That I prefer when, I guess, the topic of the video is a singular thing, right? If I'm going to export it. Whereas if I know I'm not going to export it ahead of time, then I can just do whatever. But going from, oh, I'm playing this game to watching this to playing this game to just talking to watching, right? Going every which way, which is a bit more of a normal streamer thing to do. It just doesn't. I very much prefer, hey, this is the thing that I'm doing this stream. We had 3 houses, now we get 4 tunes. That's right, isn't it? Fortune's Weave or something? I really hope this is a sequel, and I really hope they just go, hey, we got the one path. I really do. Max 2. Like, they really did just hit it on the head when they did Sacred Stones. Ephraim and Erica. Or if you're going to have 3 paths, do it like Radiant Dawn did, where each path is a separate part of the story, right? You play the first chunk as Micaiah, and then you play another chunk as Jeffrey and Alencia, and then you play another chunk as Ike and crew, and then they all group up, and they go into 3 distinct separate map sets to get to the final bit, and then they all group up again, right? That's a good way to do 3. Don't make me play the same game with minor, insignificant differences for like 15 hours, and then put me into the second half where you fight on the same maps, basically under the same conditions again, with like 1 or 2 unique maps per time, right? Like, going with the different houses should have had major ramifications for the way that events unfolded, but it didn't, so you fought in the same places in the same ways every single fucking time, and it's so boring because of it. You played the DLC through houses? I did, and it was alright. But also the fact that it had no ramifications for the post-time skip other than having the characters was also really boring. Because it then basically says, hey, just do this on one of the pads that you were playing anyway, not... Right, like... Because it has no post-time skip ramifications, really, it's just so boring. I think 3 Houses is a great game for the first run that you do. And then I think it's an alright game for all the others. And maybe I wore myself thin by doing all the routes one after another. But it is just the unfortunate reality of I don't want to put this game down and come back to it. I want to play it and beat it. Which may have been the issue. Okay, let's move forward. With some Chawanmushi of joy. Yamada Park. Yo, look at all these cats and dogs. Jungo's surrounded by dogs and cats.
Look, I met my kitty again, and many new friends.
Look at me. I'm a Disney princess. There are so many.
They're all his family.
They're all Cookie's family.
I'm having them test my Chawanmushi.
Ah, okay. Jungo cools down his Chawanmushi and spoon feeds it to Cookie.
Do you like this one? Okay. How about this one? No? You don't like this one? Okay. It has room for improvement.
Little kitties are trying to climb up to Jungo's shoulders.
That tickles! It took a long time, but we finally met each other again. I'm very, very, very happy.
I'm glad, Jungo. That's one heck of an answer. How'd you meet him?
The same way I met you guys. I still met up with all of you, even though I didn't have my memories yet. That's because our bonds are strong. They last even between worlds.
Curious to know if any of the animals just straight up did remember anything, right? Primal memory is different than active sapient memory.
That's why I was able to meet him again. We couldn't meet earlier because I was busy fighting to protect important things. So now I'll do everything I can to protect him and this small happiness.
Jungo scratches Cookie's throat. You decide to leave Jungo there and walk away. Just walk away. I will. Jungo Tori. Stage 3. Hell yeah. Now it's go time to talk to Joe. It's Joe time. A handful of blessings. Hello. Hello, Joe. Okay. There we go. Joe and Ronaldo are carrying a truly staggering amount of roses. You going to propose? You going to assassinate someone? Are those for me?
Hey there. You mean these roses? Suppose they were for you. You realize that might have a lot of implications to it, right, handsome? Psych! I'm really gonna use them to propose to my girlfriend. And you were so close to being a master Joeologist, too.
Joeologist?
Joeologist? Cute. I can't see anything past all these roses.
Now, Ronnie, aren't you the one who suggested we buy even more? Oh, these? Times being what they are, roses were pretty cheap, so we went ahead and bought all they had.
Interesting. I don't know why he said, oh, these. Because that wasn't in, that's not even here, so they must have changed the script.
Excellent timing, right? Because you can't exactly spell proposal without rose, can you?
Actually, there's no E in proposal. And the rose would not even be next to each other. And yeah.
Which reminds me, all the funeral chrysanthemums were sold out. Yeah, I guess that's nothing to joke about.
I guess it's no surprise with the way the world's gone.
I say, with the way the world's gone, that's all the more reason to spread some cheer. Don't you agree?
I'm surprised all the roses are in good condition and, like, vibrant. For sure.
Exactly.
Faux show.
The passion represented in these roses would set any lady's heart ablaze.
Calm down, Ronnie. Take a breath. We don't want to set anything ablaze.
We don't need fire.
Look, no matter what her answer is, that girl needs some cheering up. And this is just the thing to do it.
She said yes before. Let me know how it goes. Well, good luck to you.
Thanks. And if she says no, I'll bring a few handfuls back and we can split them.
Worry not, my friend. I swear as your loyal wingman that this proposal shall succeed.
I think you're more invested in this than I am, Ronnie.
My loyal wingman.
Save some excitement for the actual proposal, okay?
Joe checks his watch through the stalks of roses.
Ooh, we should get going. I hate being late. Vamoose, runward and upward. Wish me luck.
Okay, good luck, friend. Joe and Ronaldo leave. Okay, and then we get 22 o'clock, and we need to talk to him again. There we go. Essence of truth. Joe and Ronaldo seem to be low and... Oh, did she say no?
Hey, so about Joe's proposal.
Invite me to the... Oh, no, don't tell me.
He lost the ring.
Oh, no!
so he couldn't go through with it.
I mean, you still totally could.
There was a hole in my jacket. I guess no matter what state the world's in, this thing's doomed to have a hole in it. I guess that's what I get for buying a cheap knockoff.
But at least she sewed a patch on for you. I think she did a good job.
She probably knew what you were gonna do.
It may be
Jay.
a knockoff, but it's got more warmth and care in
Aw.
it than a real one could ever have. You can't question the love in that mending.
Joe sighs sadly.
That ring was expensive.
That means you've got a reason to live.
On the bright side, maybe I'll channel this frustration next time we're in battle. But come on, I was so close. And now back to square one. I don't know much about brands, but that ring was from Shiffany.
Shiffany? Oh, goddamn, dude. Shiffany?
You haven't heard of Shiffany? Well, what do you know? You're in high school.
Every kiss begins with Maze.
Wait, Joe. Tell me the name of that brand again.
I don't know when you became a fashionista, Ranomatopia. I stared at it for hours, so I know. Chiffany. Shiffany.
Suddenly, Ronaldo emphatically grabs Joe's shoulder.
Joe, a ring's a ring. Just get her some other one. Tell you what, if you want, I'll go pick one out with you next time. In fact, yes, that would probably be best. We'll do just that.
I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. I, Ronaldo Kuriki, do solemnly swear that I will not rest until Joe has a new engagement ring.
Ronaldo, main character, just sitting there going, Joe bought a fucking knockoff ring. He did not buy a good brand of ring. Oh fuck! It's a good thing that his thing failed. Shit, we need to save him.
Okay, this is getting kind of weird. I'm perfectly capable of handling this myself. Although, you guys did cheer me up. Thanks. And with that, I take my leave.
Joe cheerfully walks away.
So, want to hear a secret? I felt so bad after the failed proposal attempt that I told Joe's girlfriend the whole story.
Huh.
She knows him so well. She could tell something was up the moment he walked in the room.
With all those roses, yeah.
And do you know what she told me? She said she'd wait for him as long as it takes, even if that means forever.
Aw.
That Joe's a lucky guy. I hope he knows it.
He knows it. Ronaldo smiles gently and looks up to the sky in this covered underground mall we're in. Good roof work. It's a good ceiling. I hope it's not asbestos. Breathing in. Unyielding void. You and your companions gather at the command room.
There is a problem.
Yeah.
A problem? What problem? Did something happen?
The void's still closing in.
With Arcturus out of commission, the void should have ceased its spread. It has not.
What? Are you serious?
It's presumably because the Triangulum are not dead. They are just not active.
I'm afraid so. I've compared reports from multiple areas. The void is still closing in around us.
Oh man. Oh no.
The spread hasn't stopped near Osaka or Nagoya either.
Or what? The Triangulum wasn't actually made of 3 things? It was made of 4?
It has slowed down since we defeated Arcturus, but at best it only gives us a little more time.
But why? If the void isn't stopping, how much longer do we have?
It's difficult to get an exact number, but I'd say a day, maybe 2.
1 day? Why? We defeated the Triangulum. We did everything we could.
Yeah, they're gone. We defeated them? Question mark?
Of course we did. We fought Nebula, Spica, Arcturus. That's all of them.
No, hold on, we haven't. We technically haven't defeated them.
They're captured.
Huh? They're not destroyed. They're in Miyako's custody. Maybe that's why the void hasn't stopped.
That is a possibility, but we can verify that the attack against this data in the Akashic record has ended.
Yay.
If their assault
That's
had
good.
not subsided, he would be gone by now.
So, where's that leave us?
It leaves us in a world that will soon be consumed by the void.
Which is not great.
That Miyako woman claimed the astrolabe was shut off. How does she know about its existence?
Maybe Psyduke told her.
That might explain why she knows about it, but that doesn't explain how she knows it will remain shut off after Arcturus' defeat.
Yeah.
And most importantly, has the astrolabe actually ceased to function? Can we really trust her words?
No. The answer to that one is pretty simple. No, you cannot.
She seemed very sure when she said it. Chief Miyako does not make claims like that lightly.
If her claims are true, then our situation is even more dire.
Yeah, this world has already been heavily damaged by the Void. If we use the astrolabe to regress the world, we'd be able to invert that damage. But there's no chance of doing that if the astrolabe really is non-functional.
That was our plan. Defeat Arcturus and return to the Akasha Stratum with Alcor to regress the world again. It would seem that now we need to reactivate the astrolabe somehow.
Reactivate it, huh?
Can we just plug it in again? Turn it off, turn it on again?
If we asked Psyduke, he might know something that could help. Unfortunately, Miyako still has him captive. And the Triangulum, too. It seems that girl is holding all the cards within her grasp.
We know that she has a plan, and that it involves sacrificing the 13 of us.
What do you think Chief Miyako's plotting?
To save the world.
Chief Miyako does seem to know more than we do about the astrolabe and the triangulum.
Oh god. Car outside just had horn go off.
You think that perhaps she's using this knowledge to try and save the world?
I don't think she's a bad person either.
I want to be her friend.
She's been trying since the beginning to protect humanity from the Triangulum. And she did come to save us.
You're such a sucker. She's probably only been helping us because she needs us for her master plan.
There is too much we do not know at this time. Perhaps we should wait for her to contact us. I have other business to attend to anyhow.
What business? Like having some fun?
I'm afraid there's no time for that sort of thing.
Damn, no fun? How about some chawanmushi from Jungo? Or some of those takoyaki balls?
I had planned on investigating how this world's gyps can control the Dragon Stream. It became quite apparent in the battle against Arcturus. My control over the Dragon Stream is much weaker in this world.
Miyako's is very high level.
As it stands, I am no match for Miyako Hotsuin. Odds are, we will need to face her one day, and I need to be prepared for it. For now, stay sharp, and keep your eyes on Miyako Hotsuin. Dismissed.
You all leave the command room. Okay, that's good. What the future holds. You received a call.
Hey, we're getting the transmission from Chief Miyako.
Oh boy.
Everyone's at the command center already, so you better hurry.
Call ends. You find everyone already gathered in the command room.
Oh, there he is.
Now that all of you are here, let's begin.
Okay, I'll patch her through.
Miyako's transmission begins.
Good evening to all of you in the Nagoya branch.
Hello.
Do not bother with formalities. We have questions, and we want them answered. Tell me what you know about the astrolabe, and about Alcor. Where are you keeping him?
I have no obligation to answer that question.
God, it was like talking to me? I was a dick.
I will only say that he is safe for the time being.
Alright, that's good to hear. Any chance you'll just give him back?
No. That is something I simply cannot do.
Okay, back to the astrolabe then. You said its functions will remain shut down even after Arcturus' defeat. What did you mean?
I meant exactly what I said. Even should you slay Arcturus, the astrolabe would not reactivate. This is because there is no rightful administrator.
What about Psyduke?
No, Alcor is not an administrator.
Okay, so that it's not a title, it is a kind of being, I guess?
Why the heck not? He took his place on the heavenly throne. Besides, he already managed to work the Akashic record so that we could regress the world. Twice.
He is insufficient to become an administrator. Therefore, he would not be capable of reactivating the astrolabe.
So because it's been deactivated, he can't reactivate it. He was able to use it before because it was still activated from Polaris's use.
Then, how do we reactivate it?
If Arcturus had succeeded in taking the Heavenly Throne, that would have reactivated the astrolabe.
But Arcturus was trying to destroy mankind. We can't allow something like that to become administrator.
Yes, I agree. Allowing Arcturus control of the astrolabe would have been unthinkable. However, if we wish to restore the parts of this world that have been devoured by the void, we require the astrolabe.
Chief Miyako, you speak as if you have such means. Do you have another way to reactivate the astrolabe?
We need to create a true administrator, preferably one that won't attack mankind.
Create an administrator? Is that even possible?
And that's why she's collecting the swords or whatever of Arcturus to, I assume, fuse with Alcyduk to kind of do that.
It certainly is.
How?
My plan at its fruition will make Alcor into an administrator, with the right to sit upon the Heavenly Throne.
Okay.
To achieve that, I will require the cooperation of all 13 of you.
Did you lock up the Triangulum for the same reason? That's why the void's still spreading. Because you won't just destroy them.
I can see how you would come to that conclusion, but your speculation is just that. The void has not stopped because there is no administrator upon the Heavenly Throne.
Oh, okay. So the void is either a purposefully inflicted thing by the administrator currently active, or it is a passive thing that just happens when there is no administrator. The administrator's existence is the thing that lets existence happen. Fuse him with all that madness, what could go wrong, right?
Its current spread is unrelated to the Triangulum, now that their functions have ceased.
Well, see, the thing is, they never actually indicate whether or not Arcturus is mad at humanity or just wants to destroy it for the sake of... That is one aspect. They never play, other than Alcyduk and Polaris when we talk to them, they never give any idea of intelligence, sapience, what have you, for any of the Septentrions or the Triangulum. We are only told by other people what their intent is, right? The Septentrions and Triangulum outside of Arcturus and Polaris have almost always been shown to just be almost mindless tools that have goals, right? Their goal is to destroy the towers so the void can keep closing in. That is their purpose, to be weapons. Whereas we were able to at least talk to Polaris and Alcyduk, and which is why we know that Polaris's purpose for trying to void out the world was because of humanity's stalled potential. Right? We are effectively trusting Miyako and Yamato to know Arcturus's reason, which we're not even 100% sure on. We haven't been told why Arcturus is just trying to destroy mankind. He's just doing it. The large assumption is that it's because either Arcturus has the same mentality as Polaris, progress is stalled, or it is, hey, the humans killed the prior administrator, I want to be the administrator, so that entire species has to go. Can't be having that again. So we don't know if it's a mindless madness, an anger, a revenge play, a calculated decision to prevent future harm, right? We just know that they're attacking, trying to get rid of us.
I have been keeping the Triangulum in a near sleep state because I intend to make them swords.
Yeah. So fusing with Alcor might not necessarily fuck with him too much, depending on, I guess, the mentality of Arcturus. But I intend to make them swords.
Swords? Are you going to fight someone?
The swords are the servants of the administrator.
Yeah.
They carry out its will. Polaris had the Septentrions, and Arcturus had Denebula and Spica.
Damn, Arcturus only had 2. What a bitch.
Alcor was not recognized as a legitimate administrator. He had no swords to command. If we repurpose the Triangulum to become his swords, he will truly be able to claim the title of administrator.
Interesting. So an administrator can only be an administrator if it's not a... It has to be a constellation, effectively. It can't just be a singular star, is the idea. Right, the Septentrons were part of the Big Dipper, and then Triangulum are just the spring triangle or whatever it's called. But it has to be a constellation, cannot just be a singular star. Neat.
You can do that?
Only if the 13 of you cooperate.
Now, when you keep saying cooperate, what does that entail exactly? I should probably tell you that I may have to sit out any strenuous activity this could involve.
I need all of you to become part of a device that will turn Alcor into the administrator.
Become part of a device.
Part of a device? What does that even mean?
Once you become one with the device, your consciousness will cease to be. All sensation, thought, and physical activity will be halted, and you will remain suspended in a state very close to death.
That's not great.
What? That's... Oh, man.
No way!
Everyone seems to be deeply worried and confused.
How long would we have to stay a part of this device?
If you truly wish for peace, for all eternity.
Right. You're taking this joke way too far, Miyako-chan.
I am sorry to say this is no jest. There is no other way to save this world.
I beg to differ. Because if that was the only way to end this game, that would suck.
Once you enter the device and Alcor becomes the rightful administrator, the astrolabe will reactivate.
Where all 13 become the swords, could that work? We're not upper level mythical multi-dimensional entities is the thing, so I don't think that would work. Maybe we'll be proven wrong.
At that point, he will use the astrolabe to regress the world once more, returning it to a state before this destruction began.
If you have access to the Akashic Records, and you are the administrator, what's stopping him from just making more swords and then letting us go? Right? If you can just truly make the world however you want, change it, manipulate the data, can you not just make the things and then make it...
As long as Alcor remains administrator, there would be no threat from others, such as Polaris or Arcturus.
You beat these beings, so why not? Well, we didn't beat them alone. We also beat them with our demons and sometimes with other bullshit like the Dragon Stream or a pickup truck.
There'll be peace once and for all. And the only ones capable of fulfilling that role, becoming one with the device, are the 13 of you.
Well, shit.
We're the only ones? Why?
It is the mandate of Providence.
Mandate of Providence. We love that.
I am unsure how much you are aware of regarding the administrator and the astrolabe, but as the ones who defeated Polaris, only you have the right to activate it.
Because we have administrative authority.
Ah. We can download programs on protected devices.
Administrative authority? What's that?
I'll explain later. All you need to know for now is that the 13 of us are necessary to use the astrolabe again.
Yes. All 13 of your lives must be sacrificed for the reactivation of the astrolabe, and I too shall sacrifice myself to see this plan fulfilled.
Yay, we're all gonna pull a Chaozu.
You too? And why is that?
Because my existence in this world is unnatural.
Okay, so she knows it. She knows that she is effectively a Yamato replacement. But now he's back, so...
What do you mean?
Now that my brother has returned to this world, I should not be. I am an anomalous existence. If I remain, there is a chance the astrolabe will not reactivate. In order to safeguard mankind, I must be sacrificed as well.
Miss Miyako, you're okay with that? How can you speak of sacrificing yourself without hesitation, without fear?
It is because I am Miyako Hotsuin. I am humanity's guardian and shield, the head of the Hotsuin family. It is not only for the sake of my duty. I wish to protect humanity. I wish to see them live in peace and prosper. We all know someone whom we wish to protect. Friends, family. Please, you must understand.
I think not.
But even if it is to save humanity, it shouldn't require a sacrifice. It shouldn't come at such a cost. Miss Miyako, just as you hold humanity dear to your heart, there are many who hold you dear the same way.
You're so strange. Most people would be angry or in denial with all this talk. Yet, it seems as though you are more concerned for my well-being than your own.
Of course we don't want to die, but we don't want anyone else to have to die either.
This is Io putting herself out there. She's really standing up for herself right now. And for all of us, and Miyako herself.
Which is why we don't want you to sacrifice yourself. We will do everything we can to stop it.
Alas, there is no other way to save this world. My plan will ensure the most lives saved for a small sacrifice.
Yep, and that is her entire thing. All of humanity's continued peaceful existence for 14 lives. Right?
I wish to protect the people of this world, and I believe in you. I know that you will come to understand me and agree. I will contact you tomorrow morning to hear your answer. Farewell.
Hold on. How do we know you're telling the truth about any of this? We want to talk to Psyduke.
You will just have to trust in me. It is all I can ask of you.
Transmission ends.
So, to save the world, we have to die.
That sucks.
This is way too big of a decision to make right now. And besides, we don't know if we trust what Miyako-chan has to say on the subject, yeah?
At least your explanation of the triangle makes sense. If Falcor were not a rightful administrator, it does stand to reason that Arcturus would appear to replace him. I feel there is a great deal of truth in what she told us just now.
Then, if we don't do what Miyako-chan says, we won't be able to use the astrolabe. Ever.
Ever.
The world will just end up swallowed by the void, and we're finished.
I suppose we should agree on our answer by tomorrow morning, then. You are all dismissed. Try to get some sleep.
Okay. Let's go get some sleep after this very upbeat, joyous conversation. The command room empties in a contemplative silence. Okay, we got bedtime. It's bedtime. Bedtime. Okay. Drop that, because I am going to want to try something. Okay. So... Okay, now, so based on this, I should be able to do something. Okay. Who sends the replacement? Yeah. Bedtime. Let's go.
Oh, well, hey there. Looks like you had yourselves another busy day.
That is true, we did.
I made a little summary about all the cool stuff you got up to today. Well, want to hear it?
Sure thing.
Alrighty, let's give this a go. First off, you got a checkup from Otome last night, so you woke up in the infirmary. After you had a stretch and brushed your teeth, you discovered that Mako Mako escaped from Gyps.
Le gasp.
It turns out she didn't discover anything about what Miyako Hotsuin was plotting, but at least she got out safe. Phew. Then you guys went to the Sky Tower to save His Excellency. Along the way, you beat the snot out of some pesky Gyps agents guarding the terminal. You snuck into the underground facility all stealth-like and talked with His Excellency. That's when, spoiler, you found out that Yami has been in the Akasha Stratum this whole time. I didn't see that twist coming. Now, to make this all sorts of complicated, His Excellency was being held captive by the Dragon Stream, so you'd need Yami to break him out. Except there was no way to get to the Akasha Stratum. So, there was no way to get Yami. We were all trying to figure out how to get up to that giant space library, when out of nowhere, bam! Arcturus o'clock!
I like how Tico includes herself in it, where it's not you guys were trying to figure it out, we were. I was part of that conversation.
You put up a good fight against Arcturus. Full points for trying, but in the end, there was no way you could topple it. I mean, what's with that cheap ability? It's cheating, I say. 100% not fair. So don't get down, sweetie. It's not your fault. So you guys were gonna run. And at that very moment, Miyako Hotsuin showed up to lend a hand. Finally! But then again, it was probably only because she needed you guys alive for her vague, mysterious plan to work, right? Oh, when you guys were holding the line against Arcturus, your friends got more of their memories back. That's when you realized that this was actually the third world. There was a whole second world before this.
Yeah.
It turns
Wasn't
out
great.
you guys, well, most of you, already fought the Triangulum in the second world. That's really sad, though. It would have been nice for you guys to have had a little peace and not remembered all that bad stuff. It's not right. And it's not fair that things had to happen like this. Tico is near tears over here. On top of that, your friends figured out why you're the only one who didn't have that dream. It's because, well, you didn't exist in that world. It makes so much sense now, right? Right? Right! After that whole big fight, the void started spreading really, really fast because of Arcturus. It was all, like, super not cool. So you guys were all like, Sigh, fine, I guess we need Yammy's help to beat Arcturus.
I guess we do.
Because it turned out, in the second world, it was Yammy and His Excellency who took Arcturus down for the count.
But only after the rest of us died. Or the rest of them died. But not Buddy Bison. Buddy Bison wouldn't have fallen like that.
So, Fumi happened to stumble on a terminal that Gyps was trying to keep hush-hush this whole time. And behold, it was a terminal that could send you flying all the way through space to the Akasha Stratum.
All the way.
As soon as you got that news, dun dun dun, disaster struck and you got a death video of Yammy. So you guys were all like, no, Yammy, we have to save him. So then you went to the Akasha Stratum, which is where you learned why Yammy was up there the whole time instead of down here, helping.
He was being a team player.
I guess the Triangulum were trying to destroy your data in the Akashic Record, and Yammy stayed behind to salvage and restore your data. See, it's all confusing because remember how you totally didn't exist in that super bleak second world? It's thanks to Yammy fixing up your data that you were resurrected in this one. Of course, it wasn't all hugs and high fives. You found out that if Yammy stopped restoring your data, you might maybe disappear. Which is why he was all like, I have no intention of returning to the material plane. But then you were all like, please, and he was like, sigh, I suppose I consent.
Tico's impression of Yamato, kind of spot on.
You promised him that you'd totally demolish Arcturus before you disappeared. Yammy was all swooned by your charm and your suaveness and your cuteness, and he decided to come back with you.
As he should be. I mean, look at us. Obviously.
So you and Yammy formed the super epic team of Arcturus smashing. And you guys smashed Arcturus. And that slowed the spread of the void, which is awesome. But it didn't stop it, which is less awesome. And Miyako Hotsuin said it was because the astrolabe was shut off. Then, at night, Miyako Hotsuin called and she finally told you about her big plan for totally saving the world and stuff.
The BPTSWS?
It kind of sort of involves sacrificing the Triangulum, herself, and all 13 of you, so yeah. But doing all that would totally make His Excellency the rightful administrator. According to Miyako Hotsuin, her big plan for totally saving the world and stuff is the only plan for totally saving the world and stuff.
It's the OPTSWS?
But to make that work, she wants you all to sacrifice yourselves.
Not cool.
She ended the transmission after saying she'd give you until tomorrow to make a decision. But, you know, when you think about it, can we really trust what that woman says? Is Miyako Hotsuin's plan really the only way to fix the world?
Nope.
Oh well, I got no clue. Well, that about wraps up today's big events. Okay, have a nice week!
Whee! Yay. Easy. Let's save our progress. Actually, we're gonna save it over slot 1. Here we go. Whee!
Friday. The day of wrath dawns. Now do the children of men tremble.
Okay, well, the children of men are trembling. The will of men. Now that we're men,
Are you awake?
we can do anything. Now that we're men, we are invincible. Oh yeah, wanted to bring this up. The East versus Trails game is now back to still coming out in 2025, October 10th, I believe. And I think it's rumored to be, what was it? I think, what, 40 bucks, I think it was? 35, based on a Nintendo Switch listing, which is pretty good. I'll pay 35 bucks for East versus Trails. Okay, you know, it is getting a little bit warm here, so I'm gonna go get my fan and turn it on. Yeah, excuse me. Right back here. Here we are. That's better. Yeah, once, I'm freezing here. Yeah, well, I mean, it's what you get for Europe. I mean, it's getting decently cool here. It's starting to get into fall/autumn, and it has been pretty cool this past week. It's just today it's getting a little bit warm, but not too warm. It's just this room in my home. I actually removed the air conditioning units from upstairs and downstairs today because I went, it's been fine. So that's that, which is nice. I now have more space and whatnot. Am I awake? I'm up. Come on in, Mako. Pervert! Come on in, Mako.
I'd rather not. It would be rude of me.
Come on in and witness me, Makoto.
Come to the command room once you're dressed. Chief Yamato called a meeting. That's all.
Oh, come on, Makoto. I was sitting here with my trousers dropped. Makoto leaves you to prepare. Head to the command center. Follow Makoto. Let's head to the command center. You finish getting ready before leaving your room. You discover that everybody else has already gathered in the command room.
Good morning. Did you sleep all right?
Yeah, like a brick.
Really, dude? Damn, you've got nerves like steel.
Indeed, of course. I'm amazing like that.
I couldn't stop thinking about what Miyako-chan said yesterday. I didn't get a wink of sleep.
We're all here, now that you've all had a chance to sleep on it. Have we made up our mind?
About Miyako's plan?
Yes. It is time to decide our course of action.
Well, I've been giving it a lot of thought, and even if it will save the world, I just don't know about giving up our lives, you know?
Then, should we refuse? We have no guarantees that Miyako Hotsuin is telling us the truth. And besides, we can't be sure that her plan is really the only way to save the world.
You're right. But do we have another plan?
Wait. We shouldn't do as Miss Miyako asks just because we don't have another option prepared. There has to be a better way.
A better way?
Huh. Looks like we're getting a call from Chief Miyako.
Miyako's transmission begins.
Good morning. I have given you a night to consider my proposal. Have you come to a decision?
What are we gonna do? You're not gonna tell her we'll sacrifice ourselves, are you? We fought the administrators and gone through so much. We can't just give up now.
I think we should consider how much we truly trust this woman. We've overcome very difficult odds up to this point. Are we sure we won't be able to overcome the scenario she's trying to convince us of? The answer should be clear to us all.
Now, tell me your answer.
So this is the Miyako route end. And like it'll probably be depressing. I don't really want to watch it. But I also don't want to leave it up in the air because I might just get every ending of the Triangulum Path. Even if I reload it. but I could also just look it up after the fact and watch it on like YouTube or something. So we're gonna find another solution. We're not gonna sacrifice it because this is one of the few where everyone in the party is saying, "Nah, we shouldn't." It would kind of be odd to be the only one that says we will. We can find another solution.
So that is your answer.
Yeah, we can find a way where no one has to die.
Where no one has to die. If only there truly was such a path.
We will find a way, no matter what. And that includes you too, Miss Miyako. We'll find a solution where no one has to be sacrificed.
You're all so strange. After all I've done, you're still worried about my well-being. Yet I must say this. There is no solution. The world cannot be saved without sacrifice.
You give in way too easily. There's always another answer.
If so, then what other way is there?
We'll activate the astrolabe. There is no other way. We'll activate the astrolabe.
Of course. And my plan is the only way we can accomplish that.
You don't know that.
That's not true. We'll find another way to activate it. No one has to die.
If we can make it work, we can stop the void, and the damaged world will be healed. We did the same thing when we fought Polaris.
That may be true. But what means do you have of activating the astrolabe?
I don't know. We'll figure that
It's
out.
completely shut down. All functions are inaccessible. It will only reactivate when a true administrator sits upon the heavenly throne, which is why there is no other option. Only my plan will work. Even if you were to somehow reactivate the astrolabe, another problem yet remains.
And what's that?
The administrators. Arcturus and Polaris aren't the only ones in existence. Uri, Alferk, Alderamin. There are a multitude of stars with the potential to become an administrator. Unless a true administrator is created, the others will continue to lay siege to mankind.
I say let them come. Who cares how many show up? We'll bash in their creepy faces every time.
That would be an eternal struggle. Moreover, do you expect you would be victorious every time?
Yup.
You wouldn't be the only ones to suffer. Civilians, too, would be caught in harm's way.
Yeah, but what does it matter if the civilians get caught in it, as long as we win every time and can regress the world, right? We can just undo their experience like it never happened. So who cares?
Do you wish for all humanity to be caught up in this conflict? This never-ending battle?
That's...
I will ask once more. Please, cooperate with me. Concede to my plan.
I cannot cooperate with you.
So that is your answer.
He's right. We will find a way where everybody can live.
Yeah.
Yeah. Miyako, you may have already given up, but I promise we will find a better way.
We'll never sacrifice our Nakama.
We just have to keep thinking, keep searching.
I see. Negotiations have broken down. I suppose I have no choice but to force you to comply with my plan.
I'm gonna put you in the machine myself. Miyako ends the transmission.
What? Damn. I guess we really are Miyako-chan's enemies now.
Damn. Be careful of the dragon stream.
Right. Last time she trapped us with that power, there was no way to fight back.
Then we need to find a way of countering her use of the dragon stream. My power with it is weaker than before, but with the right ritual, I should become a match for her.
A ritual? What do you mean?
We need to go to Mount Fuji.
Fuji?
I've been looking into it, and the facility which controls the dragon stream is in the mouth of the mountain in this world as well. If I perform the ritual there, I'll fully regain my power over the dragon stream.
Roger that. I'll start hacking the GIPS database and see if I can find the terminal code for Mount Fuji.
With BlazBlue's story, an infinite time loop would be miserable. After all, what if each subsequent loop is worse than the last? But what if each loop is better than the last either? I mean, come on. If it gets better, who can say? Because in this situation, right, this loop is so much easier because we have Lucifer. So so long as we're taking our experiences forward with us, right? Every loop gets easier and easier. We have better skills cracked. We have more knowledge about the way that we should fight and all this other stuff. It gets easier and easier each time. It becomes a breeze. Bada bing, bada boom, no problemo.
I'm counting on you, Kano. How long will it take?
They They've likely increased their security over there. It may take a while.
In that case, get to work. We'll depart from Mount Fuji as soon as you have obtained the code.
You got it, boss.
Everyone else, make the necessary preparations for the coming battle, and let's continue searching for a way to save the world. Dismissed.
Dismissed. Everyone leaves the area. Okay, you got it, Yamato. You got it, friend. Okay, so we're at 6:30. So we need to do story astrolabe, because this is the this is the first of 4 route flags for Yamato's route. You see Irene Hinako walking down the corridor.
Oh, hey, great timing.
Yeah, what's up,
I
girl?
wanted to ask Yamato more about this whole administrative authority thing that came up yesterday. Want to tag along?
I do.
Hey, good idea. You are Yamato's favorite after all.
That in reality wouldn't be able to move. They, the demon tamers, would be the only ones with knowledge of what came before. They'd be the only real thing in reality. I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, there's a theoretical end of administrators, because as we have discussed, administrators are only every star is not an administrator. It has to be a star that's in a that is in a constellation, a specific constellation as well. Don't know if they've talked about it just yet, but there is a theoretical end of it. So take a long time of conflicts for the potential of a perfect scenario at the very end after however many, effectively years, if you're just repeating the week over and over again. But, or just succumb to despair and hopelessness and sacrifice yourselves.
I'm sure if you're there, he'll open up a lot more.
I'll go with you.
All right, well, let's get a move on.
You head for the command center with Irene Hinako. Let's go find out some administrative authority.
Yes, what is it?
Miyako mentioned it too, but we don't really have a feasible plan to save the world right now. The only way we can stop the void and heal the damage done to the world is by regressing it. Of course, even if we do that, another administrator will just show up and try to destroy humanity again. But we're not going to get anywhere at all unless we regress the world. And the only way to do that, it seems, is by using the astrolabe.
Yeah. And me and Hina were thinking, using that thing has something to do with that administrative authority, right? It came up when you were talking to Miyako.
That's right. The point is, we're not really too clear on what it is. It's because we possess this authority thing. That's why Miyako wants us to sacrifice ourselves to reactivate the astrolabe, right?
That is correct.
Correct. Administrative authority is required to use the astrolabe.
Which is why he was able to do it at least partially in the stratum, in the Akasha stratum, as long as he was also using the dragon stream.
It is something held by all rightful administrators. We hold the authority within us all, which is why Miyako's plan requires all 13 of us. Combined, we could pass that along to Alcor, so he could reactivate the astrolabe. A true administrator requires not just the swords, but the authority as well. Anything else?
Why do we have the authority? Because we beat Polaris. Psyduke doesn't have it?
No, not at the present time. When we defeated Polaris, Alcor was supposed to have taken on her authority, but instead, he divided it among each of us.
Okay.
Therefore, Alcor does not hold administrative authority. It is divided among the 13 of us.
Why did he divide it, though? Is it because he couldn't actually attack Polaris? Yeah, why did he give it to us?
It would be complicated if he held onto the authority himself. Since he is a sword, he is bound by the laws of the administrators.
Okay. Laws of the
He
administrators.
would have to transfer his authority if another administrator appeared.
Oh, okay. So he would have only been able to temporarily hold it, and then if another administrator came, he would just have to give it, because he himself was not an administrator. Because he would have been an upper entity with administrative authority, but he wouldn't have had swords of his own, so he wouldn't have been eligible to keep it. Okay. Why couldn't just create them using the Akashic record? I don't know, but
The moment Arcturus arrived, Alcor would have had to surrender his authority. That would have left Arcturus free to use the astrolabe. Humanity would have been erased easily.
Also, now that we know that the astrolabe is a thing, and they could, with authority, they could just use it. Why didn't Polaris just use the astrolabe to delete humanity? Why was it a whole big 7-day thing?
But Arcturus didn't possess administrative authority, so he couldn't use it. Unlike administrators and swords, we humans are not part of the control system of the Akashic record. That is why Arcturus did not automatically obtain administrative authority. Alcor did this as a safeguard against Uri, who was supposed to be the next administrator. We would be in a much more dire situation if it weren't for Alcor's foresight.
Okay.
So that's what happened. But if Psyduke is the one who gave us his authority, why can't we just give it back to him instead of having to sacrifice ourselves?
In order to return the administrative authority, we require the use of the astrolabe. In fact, Alcor used the astrolabe to grant it to us the first time.
Oh, I see. Since we can't use the astrolabe right now, we can't return the authority to Alcor in a normal way, which is why we'd have to sacrifice ourselves for Miyako's plan.
Correct.
Yeah, it's almost a circular annoyance where using the astrolabe, we could totally do it, but we can't use the astrolabe, so we have to turn it on, but that requires us doing the thing that we don't want to do so that we could have access to the thing that could do the thing in a way that we would want to do it. It just kind of goes in circles.
That must be why she was so willing to offer her help in bringing all of us together again.
Because she needed to regardless.
Judging from what you've told me of her, that was most likely her purpose. She may have been spreading Nicaea to increase the odds of you regaining your memories, thus making it easier to discover us.
So that's what happened. We have the administrative authority now. Does that mean if the astrolabe were still operational, we could have done almost anything?
I don't think so.
Correct. Even I was only able to use it to restore data.
Yeah, because as humans, we are just not built for being administrator.
So, how do we make full use of the astrolabe? I mean, we gotta use it at some point to fix the world, right?
There are 3 requirements. First, we require the administrative authority in full, which means all 13 of us must be together.
I also imagine we have to be in agreement.
Second, we need a non-human to control the astrolabe, such as Alcor.
Or how about we go get Jungo's cat, Cookie?
Finally, we need to reactivate it. Once we've done all these things, we can make full use of the astrolabe.
So we need to find solutions for 2 and 3, huh? Psyduke's been captured by Miyako, and we don't know how to reactivate the astrolabe.
That is correct. And in order to take back Alcor, we have no choice but to fight Miyako Hotsui. She may also know more about why the astrolabe has shut down.
Basically, to get Psyduke back, we have no choice but to challenge Miyako. Then we'll need to find out what else she knows about the astrolabe. That's all, right?
That's all.
Precisely.
It's easy.
But I need to recover my command over the Dragon Stream to stand a chance against her. Once Kano finds the code, we'll head to Mount Fuji. Begin making your preparations.
Yeah.
Okay, you got it.
Anyway,
Easy enough.
We'll go tell everyone else about the administrative authority, just so they're aware too. It may help us come up with a way to save the world.
Oh.
Guess we'll head back then.
Save the world. Oh, such big stakes. It weighs heavy on my shoulders, my weak, thin shoulders. Iron here, go leave the command room.
Hold. I must speak with you about the astrolabe.
What?
It's in our best interest if you know what functions it is capable of. It may grant us more options in the future.
Cat? No, this is something that requires the willpower of a sentient being. Animals that live on pure instinct wouldn't work. Well, cats are sentient. They're not sapient, though. And are you telling me a cat doesn't have willpower? I've seen some fucking spiteful cats. I think they could do something. Getting a headache. A headache.
I understand. It's a lot to take in at once, and you need time to organize all your thoughts. If you are still interested in hearing what I have to say, come speak with me later on.
I will. You leave the command room and Yamato behind. Okay, so now we need to do Yamato route flag 2 of 4. Your phone rings.
Hey, it's me, Fumi.
Yo, what's up, Fumi?
I found the code to get us to Mount Fuji, so we're going to head out real soon.
Okay.
The chief wants us to meet up at the Public Science Museum's planetarium.
Got it. Why the planetarium?
Oh, well, like I told Chief Yamato, a bunch of GIPS agents just arrived here using the special train. He decided it would be safer to meet at the planetarium instead. Well, I already called everyone else, so don't be late.
Is destroying the astrolabe a possibility? I feel like destroying the astrolabe would just be the equivalent of destroying the Akashic records, which I don't know if that is a possibility. Maybe it is. We don't know what all the root ends yet are. But ultimately, I feel to destroy the Akashic records, we would have to get to them in some way, shape, or form. Which I guess we already have. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I only remember getting one of the endings in the Triangium route when I played it originally. And I got Ronaldo's ending. Because he has his ending. Similar to the Septentrion, it's kind of the same split of endings. I don't know if Daichi has his own ending, though, in Triangulum. But Yamato has his, Ronaldo has his, I believe Psyduke has his, and Miyako has her worst ending, basically, choice. The call ends. Okay, so we need to do world creation. Yeah, and we are going to take another 3-minute break, so we'll be right back. And we're back. Back again. Buddy Bison's back. Call a friend. There we go. Okay, so we got 7 o'clock. World creation. Sekai Sozo. Creation of the world. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is Yamato route flag 204. You find Yamato in the command room.
I've been waiting for you.
Yes.
I want to explain to you the specific possibilities of the astrolabe.
Okay.
You are our leader, the one who carries the world's fate upon his shoulders.
Heavy responsibility.
It is up to you to understand the astrolabe's power and build the best future for humanity.
You got it. So, monster girls from Monster Musume?
In order to do so,
As
I
we've
wish to
discussed
help
before.
as much as I can.
Let's go have some fun.
We don't have time for fun and games.
No.
Let's move on, shall we?
Sure. I'll be counting on
Well then, I will now answer any questions you have about the astrolabe.
you. Okay. Plenty. Does it do more than regress the world?
If someone were to tap its full potential, the possibilities would be nearly infinite.
Wow.
It does not exist just for regression. It can modify the world, or even forge a new one.
I mean, I'm just saying.
I'll give you a quick summary of the details.
Who needs genetically modified cat girls when you can just have them naturally exist?
First, world regression, which is the act of returning the world to a past state.
Yeah.
You can use the data on the past, stored in the Akashic record, to overwrite the current world. You're familiar with this, I presume?
Yes.
As it's what we had Alcor do after we defeated Polaris. Second, world modification. The astrolabe can rewrite the psyche of all life in the world and alter the social conscience.
Okay, so rewrite the psyche specifically and social. Okay, so it's not. Can't physically change the world, I guess.
I proposed to change the previous world into a meritocracy. This is how I would have accomplished it. Finally, world creation. A far more sweeping change. This is what Alcor planned on doing after slaying Polaris. And choosing this option will create an entirely new and separate world.
New and separate world, which could be the way to get the cat girls, but we don't know if it just still has to remain within the same laws, right, of physics and whatnot. Could you make any world you want?
No.
Oh.
I'm afraid it's not that simple.
Damn.
It can only create a world with no memory of the past, no history. A primeval world.
Ah, okay. And that's why when we did do the Alcor route, it was effectively a virgin world, an untouched world, where it was beautiful trees and valleys and untouched ocean and whatnot. No modernity.
In other words, humans will start over from the very beginning of mankind's history.
Sounds like fun.
You truly feel no fear, do you? However, a world with no history and no civilization is a difficult one to survive in.
Yeah, bears might eat you.
However, it does have its merits. Alcor said that a new world would be free of the Akashic Record's influence. There would be no administrator ruling over it, no Arcturus or Polaris, no invasions or attacks. Miyako said that without a rightful administrator, other administrators will continue to attack mankind. Yet, in a brand new world, there will be no such danger.
So there's a silver lining.
Precisely. The world will not always work conveniently in our favor. Even if we are able to rid the world of the administrators, surviving in a primeval world will be extremely difficult. That is why I did not allow Alcor the option of world creation. In order to restore the damage inflicted by the invaders in the Void, world regression would be the best option. But whichever route you choose for us, the astrolabe must be used correctly. And for that, you will need to fully understand the nature of the administrative authority as well. We can discuss this another time, though. You have much to consider already. Come find me when you want to talk.
Okay. So it's not... The astrolabe is not as infinitely possible as they really say it is, right? Yamato loves to say, oh, there's infinite possibilities, but actually it seems to be pretty heavily limited, at least in his understanding of it, right? You can do whatever you want, except actually you can't. Not at all, really. Administrative power. The wrong way Authority, yeah, so authoritative power. Kanrinsha Kenga no Chikara, the power of Advent, yeah. And this is root flag 3 of 4. And good. Clock Alley. It's a good thing that L is there. You find Yamato in order to continue your earlier conversation.
Good, you're here. We should continue where we left off last time, yes? Let's discuss the administrative authority.
Yeah, split amongst 13 people
It is a
right
concept you will need to understand, so if you have questions, please ask.
now. What happens if we die?
You're curious what would happen to the authority if we die. Is that correct? If
Yes.
Arcturus had managed to kill all of us, myself included, then it would have absorbed the full administrative authority.
But he was able to kill most of us, but not you. So when one of us dies, does their authority just get divvied among the remaining people with it?
However, now that Arcturus has been defeated, if we were all to fall somehow, the authority would pass to the next administrator in line, Urai.
Okay, so just auto go.
I presume this is why Miyako wanted to keep us alive. If we fell in combat, the authority would skip Alcor entirely and transfer to Urai instead.
Ah, and that's why she was telling us not to fight the Triangulum, because she didn't want to risk us dying.
Her plans to make Alcor a true administrator would never come to fruition. In fact, if we die, the administrative authority would be lost to mankind forever.
We all die eventually.
True. Any number of things can claim a human life. If one of us were to fall, however, all hope would not be lost per se. If we could use the astrolabe, it would be possible to collect the administrative authority from our allies before their death. As long as there was a way to collect it, Alcor could transfer that authority to another he deemed worthy. Of course, with the astrolabe shut down, we have no way of recovering or transferring authority. So it is imperative none of us take a mortal wound in battle. If everything had gone to plan, Alcor would have continued passing down the authority from one human to the next.
Well, I really hope now everyone goes into combat wearing a full suit of armor to protect ourselves.
That was his plan, at least. He had hoped to see the true extent of human potential.
Potential.
I didn't pick up on this until Alcor transferred administrative authority to us, but it appears the authority grants another power to those who wield it. The power to read the human psyche and influence the world with it.
Oh.
Since we have the administrative authority, our will is being reflected upon this world. It's slight, but it's there. The world is slowly changing to match our wishes.
Oh, and that's why everyone's lives are better in this world than they were in at least the first one. We don't know what their stuff was in the second, right? Io was friends with us for longer because that is both desirable to Daichi and Io. Airi and Hinako wanted to be friends, but were too catty to really connect. So they became idols together, and they both wanted to chase their passions. Ronaldo wanted to keep being a cop with Airi's dad. Keita wanted to just keep fighting, which he did. Jungo wanted to be an even better chef, which is why he was in Osaka. Makoto wanted to keep swimming, or she didn't want to get injured, basically. So she didn't, but she still ended up at Gyps anyway. Fumi didn't really change all that much. She just got to keep doing more research. I don't know any difference with Otome. Maybe she was able to spend more time with her kid. Anyone else? Joe seems to just be spending more time with his girl, although that one's kind of whatever. He didn't really change all that much. More like he was willing to spend time with her. He wasn't avoiding her in this one. Where's some of the? No, I think that's about it.
Those changes to the world and our influence upon it is what Alcor meant when speaking of human potential.
That's rather frightening. We could take on that challenge.
I I tell you that the weight of the world rests squarely on your shoulders. You aren't intimidated in the slightest.
Of course not, because we're amazing.
We can steer the world down a path of good or evil. We can cause it to flourish or fall. Knowing the nature of the administrative authority will surely be of use to you. World creation, world regression, or perhaps another path entirely. If you and I think this through, together, we can discover the best possible path for humanity.
Oh boy, multiple paths.
That is all I have to say for now. But I hope I've given you something to think about.
You have. Yamato strides out of the room, a serious look on his face. Okay, now this upcoming one at 8 is just talk to Yamato, but this one doesn't say it's a route flag, so this one I think is just for fate stage progression, which is perfectly fine. Okay, Yamato returned. Roppongi Crossing. Don't know if I went to Roppongi. Yamato is patrolling the city.
Ah, it's you.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? How you feeling? Searching for takoyaki? Searching for takoyaki?
Takoyaki, huh? I haven't had that in a long time. No, it is regrettable, but with the world in this state, there is no time for treats. By the way,
very savory treat.
What do you think of this world?
It's actually kind of fun.
You haven't changed at all. Even a world as twisted as this seems fun to you. This world is still a far cry above the second.
Yamato smiles and stares at you.
However, if it wasn't like this, it would mean my time in the Akasha Stratum was for naught.
Thank you, Yamato.
No need. You ought to thank Alcor instead. Without him, we would never have been able to regress past that world. It was a terrible place. Nothing but death and despair.
Damn.
But what is he doing? It isn't like Alcor to get himself captured.
Are you worried about? Didn't you hate Psyduck?
I don't hate him. I don't exactly like him. The simple fact is, we have need of his powers.
He is useful.
It would cause trouble if he were to keep sleeping. That's all there is to it.
Let's hurry up and rescue him then.
You're right. We'll rescue Alcor as soon as matters are settled. You and I together. We won't lose this time.
We can't lose it. Yamato walks away with a fierce smile on his lips. He's so fierce. He's gonna rip some throats out. Just her. Yamato, Fate Stage 2. Ooh, this is... Huh, interesting. Yamato's phase reached Stage 2. You can now join school. See, that was... They have that listed as happening with the power of admin. So I wonder if this Yamato talk was kind of a safety one, which I think a lot of the individual talks are. Right, if you choose the right option, maybe you can get it a little bit early, but they build in some safeties. Okay, Ronaldo talk. So this one should get Ronaldo to 4. Wait, fight. Gold clock. Ronaldo is carrying a wounded man.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Ronaldo.
Don't apologize. You fought valiantly. Rest now. All you have to do is focus on getting better.
Ronaldo, it's getting bad out there. Who knows what they're gonna throw at us next time? There's more and more demons every day. We're barely holding out as it is.
Which is weird because there should be less and less given that they're destroying phones. Otome, she had no such luck, and this reality cards while her parents are still alive, hence his wish was very greedy. She wanted Kara to be happy, which is in turn made okay. I imagine we're gonna find that out with one of her talks, or unless we've already missed the talk. But yeah. That is an interesting one, right? Where we know that she's Kahara's adopted mom because their parent, yeah, and her, yeah, that one is unfortunate. It's a very selfless one, right? Missed it. You're supposed to learn this. Okay. Yeah.
We don't have enough tamers to hold them back. Here, let me take it.
Let me take him. Treasure worker brings the wound away.
Oh, it's you. I didn't know you were there. We just had to fight off a horde of demons.
Yeah, because you have to think, right? Her wish as the mother would be for her kid not to go through massive tragedies, which the most massive tragedy that kid had gone through was her parents dying. Not that she necessarily remembered it, but yeah. But that's what put her, Otome, in the situation to really care for and grow to very much love Koharu. And ironically, that initial tragedy not being present makes it so she misses that. Yeah. So what we need is a next world where Otome is just really, really friendly and involved with her sibling and sibling-in-law. Just lives right next to him, is involved from moment one, delivers the kid, maybe.
We're losing tamers left and right. Our numbers are dwindling. If this keeps up, we won't be able to hold them back much longer.
Can we rely on the police? Can we rely on the SDF? Can we rely on Gyps? Can we rely on the police?
Impossible. You know as well as I do that they're useless against demons. If we can get the civilian tamers and Gyps to work together, we might stand a chance. No, wait! That's it! We should go to Gyps. We all want to protect people. It shouldn't matter if we're friend or foe. But would they agree to help if I asked them?
Tell me who you are. Probably no use. Nothing will change if we don't take action.
You got a point. I have to try. I am Ronaldo Kuriki, and I have devoted myself to justice, and that justice will win them over.
Yeah!
I'll do my best to protect peace and defend the weak. Thank you. You have cleared away my doubt. I'll talk to the Gyps agents immediately. This must be my battle from here on.
And in the Triangulum route, Ronaldo, I think, is a bit more... You can agree with him a bit more, because he's at least helping this time, fighting the bosses, right? He fought some total of one Septentrion after we stopped him from beating us in the Septentrion route. Whereas in this one, he's part of every battle, which helps. So they aren't related cards. The child is on uncle. Okay, that's why I don't end up with card. Okay, but yes, they're not unrelated. It's not just a random family friend, right? It's just a matter of how involved in her life she ended up being, basically. I'll go with you.
You're as big a fool as I am. Let's go.
Let's go. Friendship. Ronaldo was talking to a Gyp squad leader.
Please, I beg of you.
Ronaldo explains his idea to the Gyps agent and implores them to consider joining forces.
Why come to Gyps with this?
We can't defend everybody on our own. Lend us your strength.
What did you say?
Lend us your strength. If all our tamers, Gyps, and civilians work together, we'd be able to protect even more people. 1 + 1 isn't 2. It's infinite.
Ronaldo didn't pass grade school math.
So please, I beg of you.
Ronaldo bows down to the agent. Bow down with him. You bow down to the agent.
Please, lift your head.
Well?
No, the other head. you can pull your pants back up.
We're all human. We don't wish to abandon innocence to the demons. Ronaldo Kuriki, we will do the best we can. However, we can't make any official promises. We still have our own duties to attend to. I'm sure we both have important tasks to return to. We'll take our leave now.
The agent goes back to her mission.
Sorry to make you do something so degrading. It was the only way to get them to work with us.
Pride doesn't save lives.
Those are some serious words, and undeniable. There is nothing more precious than a life. I'm glad you understand. I'd like to believe our words got through to them. I'm going to stop by the shelter on the way back. I'll see you later.
Bye. Ronaldo walks away, and Fate Stage 4. There we go. That's good. I knew I picked the good options, I felt. Because once again, I'm not being told what the Fate Stage boost choices are. I'm just going off of gut. Gyps Assault. Okay, 9. So we need to do this. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, methinks. It's gonna be so easy to do this. It's gonna be no problem. Gonna run in there, Lucifer a swinging. Plow, plow, plow. You arrive at the planetarium. Everybody else, save Daichi, has already arrived.
Ah, you're here. That just leaves Shijima.
I got us the code for the Mount Fuji terminal. I've already finished the preparations, so we're good to go.
We're good to go. Work fast, Fumi.
Oh, it was nothing. I haven't done anything praiseworthy.
Sorry I'm late, guys.
Shame on you, Daichi, shame. You know that being late is never acceptable.
You should talk.
You've been followed.
What?
There they are.
Fuck. God damn it.
Got you now. There's no time to wait for the chief's arrival. We're capturing these rebels right here and now.
Sure, you can try.
What? It'll get really bad if Miyako shows up.
Let's break on through.
Now we're talking. Let's do this.
Okay. Either there or there. Okay, escape with your allies. Allies defeated. Is this just one that I could just choose to go with only one person? Right. Could I just make it obscenely easy on myself by doing that? I mean, it would be a waste of XP, basically. But at the same time, I am so curious. Right? Can I just do that? Because, like, I'm getting a lot of XP, and I'm built, like, a brick shithouse, so it's not like I'm in a terrible situation. Yeah, and let me go alone. Oh, that's funny. Doing speedrun strats. Okay. Nice. Megadoloan. You reflect, so Megadoloan and Megadoloan. Get out of here. Oh, so nice. 5,920. And I know exactly how all the enemies are going to move. We've confirmed the targets are on site. Moving to engage. We will defeat them this time. You can try. Evil wave. Okay. Actually, no, just do that. Multi-strike. There we go. Easy. Easy peasy. There we go. Another level. Chili. Keeps agent's phone. Can't do anything without the phone. Another one over there. Rendezvous. Reinforcement will continue to provide backup. It'd be best to make an escape. So just unlimited XP is what you're telling me? That's what you're telling me, right? Just unlimited XP? Lock the one guy that can't get hurt by it. You guys suck. Yeah, you're totally meant to go with a full squad. Send half to the left, half to the right. Oh no, my turn order. If I knew this, I would have potentially changed my tune. Ah, dick. Ah. An evil wave. See, now I'm worried because if I get Petra, I'm kind of screwed. Because then I won't be able to do anything. Ah. Okay, can I get a turn? They are all just coming. Oh, Lord, they coming. Okay. Did this for the meme. Maybe I shouldn't have. Okay. The unfortunate part is he evil binded me, so I don't really have a choice here. But at the very least, we can do this and slowly move down. We're gonna get a fuck ton of XP from all these enemies that are just gonna be throwing themselves at my feet. And the way that Lucifer is built, I don't really have to worry about resources running out either. Because he gets MP and HP back with a sufficient amount to really replace it all. Okay. Can you not? Basically, because of that evil bind, unless he doesn't reapply it, I'm going to be going one thing at a time. Okay, you know what? I'm going to speed up the game to a 1.5 speed, just to make this go a little bit faster. There we go. So I don't have to wait nearly as long. Targets are here, huh? Is Miyako ever going to show up, or is this just a perpetual enemy is just being enemy? Alone. Boom. Good. That one Lamterg endured. He survived. He's the sole survivor. Oh, you used it again, you bitch. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, because we are strong against status ailments, so it's not impossible, but it's not likely. Okay. Good. He gets so much XP. Buddy Bison soloing everything since 2025. Okay. Good. Thank you, Lucifer. Thank you, Lucy. How could a group of worthless civilians do this? Oh. Yes, so funny. Good. Way too strong. You're on. Okay, whatever. Alter pain. Yeah. Ah. Can you not, please? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna not. Okay, and that puts him at least in a position for me to demolish by myself. Okay. And then you move there, which is fine. Not gonna have to worry about main character level for a bit. This will also put him above Jungo, which I think is more desirable. I like when my main characters are higher level than the supporting cast. Okay, let's do Megaloan, Multi-Strike, and if I do Meteor on... Okay, so it seems like healing moves do have some... not exact precedence, but it seems like they give at least some bonus to the likelihood that it happens. I don't give a shit about HP up. Okay, all that other stuff. Okay, then we come over here. Okay, so you're there, and you're there. I care about you more because you have Petra Eyes, which is more dangerous to me. Oh wait, nope. wait, why are you going faster? Whatever, it's fine. Good. Nice. Okay. Oh, you bitch. Okay, let's hope you do not have Evil Wave or Chaos Wave or what have you. Because you, with Chaos Wave, you're fine. You can't really do much to me. It's just that other one there. I was worried. Okay. Does come to the question of, is this faster still than if I played it normally? Or is it slower because of all the evil binds and whatnot? Right, I think that's the biggest question. How much is this slower or faster than if I went with 4 people? Because with 4 people, I could at least hit different enemies at the same time, right? And prevent them from evil binding and delaying too much. By the same token, though, it's not guaranteed. Oh, you missed. Oh, and you froze him? Okay, well, you're a genius. Do that. Oh, wait, why'd I do that? That was actually the dumbest thing that I could have done. Yeah, well, I let that guy survive for no reason. Okay. I'm gonna speed it up to 2 times. Just make him go real fast. Because you can't move anywhere. Okay. Good. Good, good. My demons. Here we come. The one that goes next. Okay. I'm going to end there instead of moving because you're going to go regardless. So I'd much rather do this where I can move here. Actually, you know, F it. I'm trying to do this as fast as possible. We'll take this combat right now. Going back down to normal because we're almost done. Yeah. When you're going at high speed, it's really easy to forget the normal game speed. So I don't want to get spoiled on it. Sorry, I must retreat. Oh, interesting. So they have alternate deployment places. Escape. There we go. Seems you're the last one to escape. The only one, in fact. Damn it. You can't let them escape. All units converge and take them out. Here we go. Main character. Yeah, that's also another, I guess, negative where I didn't get all the other people's. Yeah, well, it's whatever.
They're coming after us.
I'm sure I'll regret it later, but eh.
I'll distract them while you guys go ahead.
Diversionary tactics, huh? All right, I'm coming along with you then.
Wait! That's far too dangerous.
If we're all caught, then we've lost everything. Don't worry, we'll just buy you guys some time to reach the terminal. We'll meet you there shortly.
Very well. The rest of us will go on ahead and wait for you at the terminal.
Got it. I'm counting on you to look after the rest of them, Yamato.
2 people isn't going to be enough of a diversion. I'll go as well.
Count me in too. I mean, it's only fair since I kind of led them here.
Looks like you finally found some guts, Daichi.
Even I can step up to the plate when I need to.
Yeah, that's how he saved Hinako. And Daichi's been a bro the entire time. He threw a truck at Dube.
The 4 of us will act as decoys then.
Come back safe.
Thank you. We'll meet up with you shortly.
You part ways with Ronaldo, Keita, Makoto, and Daichi. Okay. Gyp's agents are guarding the terminal.
It seems the others have spotted the targets.
They're probably headed this way. Keep your guard up.
Gyps has already sent agents to cut us off.
What do we do? Fight them?
No need to be so hasty.
We've tracked the targets to Centering Park. Beginning engagement. Send reinforcements immediately.
Good job. Good job, Ronaldo.
What? Agent, we have orders to hold this position.
They're far too strong. There's no way we can defeat them unless we focus all our forces on defeating them here. Damn. Another man shut down. Hurry, please. We won't last much longer.
Understood. Heading over at once.
The ship's agents run from the room.
Yay! They left!
Was that Ronnie's voice on the radio?
Yup.
Quite the thespian.
That should buy us some time before they return.
So that went well. I hope the 4 of them are all right.
All we can do is have faith and wait. We'll hold here for a little while until the decoy group rejoins us. You're free to do as you wish in the meantime, but don't stray too far from the area.
Okay. Your group splits up. Not much to do, really. So we're just immediately going to the ritual instead. But I do want to. So with that, oh, he actually leaves like that. Interesting. So by pulling out, he's at 56, 52, 52, 53, 54, 55, 55. Yeah, he's really caught up. Were these two ROAs so far ahead? Or did they jump up because of the stuff I was doing? But also look at that. Look at how their stats have maxed in some forms. It's fantastic. Okay. That's good. So let's also save. It's one of the things that I like about certain games where you can, when the game doesn't tell you to send a certain amount of people, or you don't have to send, right? I very much enjoy it because it does open up that weird kind of strategy where bringing less people could potentially be more optimal, right? The attention is less spread, so enemies move in more regular ways. Gives you more availability, or it just makes the end goal a lot easier, right? If I brought Devil Speed, right, or Devil Flash with Garuda, right, I wouldn't have had Lucifer, but I could have kept Lucifer and just had Devil Flash. I could have just beelined it over there really quick with no real problems, and when they evil binded me, it could just Devil Flash through it, right? That could have been a thing that I did, but I didn't. Okay, so at 9:30 we do the ritual, Dragon Pulse battle. Yep. So let's go. You return to the terminal. Almost everybody has arrived, but Daichi is nowhere to be seen.
The plan worked, but I'm sorry. It's Daichi.
Was he captured?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
They caught him.
Oh no!
The plan succeeded, but we'd let our guard down. Daichi said he needed to use the bathroom, then...
Oh no. The joke option was true.
Well, we were wondering what was taking him so long.
And that's when you found out they captured him?
I'm sorry it came to this.
What are we going to do? Should we go save Daichi?
We have a more important mission right now, unfortunately.
Indeed. We cannot save him until we are prepared to face Miyako.
And it's not like they're going to kill him because they need all of us. So we know he's safe.
First, we must attain the full power of the Dragon Stream. Then we can save Shijima.
The Chief's right. We can't risk losing everything. Come on, we need to reclaim the Chief's power over the Dragon Stream.
Damn.
Stay focused, everyone. We're heading to the mountain facility.
Got it. Sending the code now.
So we get to go back to the volcano map. You arrive at the Fuji crater. Is it going to be structured the same? Do I just have to do the same mission again, basically? Steak terminal. Could I get a steak? Hello. Oh, okay. I'm deploying on the 2 sides. Oh, 3.
And we're here. And this place is still unbelievably frigid. Let's do what we gotta do and go home.
First, we must use the consoles to alter the flow of the Dragon Stream and unleash more of its power. However...
Do all 13 really need to die at the same time to give the authority to Ao? I think so. I would imagine so. Because also it's important to remember that they're not saying that they are dying, right? Miyako explained it very specifically as we're going to put you into the machine, and that will put you in a near-death suspended state. So not dead, but almost dead. Meaning that if they take Daichi and put him in the machine and put him there, we can undo it. We could turn it off, right? Which is why they want all 13 of us, presumably at the same time, because at that point, no one's going to turn it off. Ah, power! Give me power! Ha! I have orders to eliminate every being who approaches. Stay back if you enjoy your existence.
The consoles are being guarded by demons.
Oh.
If Chief Miyako stationed them there, I'd assume they're powerful.
How much is Vritra? It's fine.
Of course she would use demons to defend this place. The conditions are too harsh for human personnel.
At the top of a mountain.
But the power of the Dragon Stream appears to be attracting other untamed demons here. Currently, those untamed ones are focused on the demons guarding the stake. But they will attack us if given the chance. Pay close attention to the demons approaching the area as well. I sense more are on the way.
Okay.
Understood.
There are 4 control consoles for the Dragon Stream, and we need to operate them simultaneously.
Ah. So we need 4 people out and 1 at each place. Okay. Neat.
I must man the one located on the upper right.
Okay.
The rest of you head for the other consoles and
So
wait until we are all in position.
We know who we're deploying.
We'll need to activate all 4 at the same time, so make sure to stay alive. Let's move out.
Let's do it. Okay, console simultaneously defeat all demons. Yamato is defeated. Yamato is dispatched with 4 teams dispatched. No skills to crack. Edit team. You get in here. Auto skills. Let's give you a blitzkrieg. Let's give you... You know what? Fuck it. Let's go... Let's go in the fun... Oh, no, he can't attack all because he doesn't have enough vit. Bleh. Yeah, darn it. Gonna have some fun with him. Okay, hidden strength. Okay, let's go with... you know what? Well, let's go high crit. Let's go high crit. Crit up. And then, you know, we'll do another crit up. And then... Sure, you know what? Let's take Meteor on. Other than that, let's go for... things like... multi-hit. Nah, his agility ain't there. Let's do... Berserk and... Brutal hit. Okay, that's fine. Positions, where are you going? Okay, well, if you need to be in the top right, it just makes sense to dispatch you here. Okay, that's fine. And then you need to... So we're gonna need someone going down to there. Yeah, physical works on you guys. Physical can work on you guys. Devil speed, okay. And then you can go... Actually, put him there. Okay. Then Buddy can go down here, and Fumi can go right there, and everything works out perfectly. Let's go. You're going down that way. You must be the intruders that girl mentioned. I shall defend this place according to my contract. Okay, here you go. So, Murmur Killing and Murmur are there. Brutal hit on Murmur. Megaloloan and Megaloloan. Just because the Grimacala on the right reflects. Loan. Good. Double strike. How dare you? Brutal hit. 798. Cool. Good. Get your MP back. 8,000. Yeah, because also by skipping that previous fight with everyone, I assume they'll get a lot of XP from these fights now that the enemies are higher level. Enlightenment. Good. You're actually weak to physical, but doesn't really matter. Megiddo. Megadoloan. Megadoloan. Yeah. I don't like it when Garuda uses Megaloan twice. I like him using Dual Shadow for just basic attack, but not for anything else. Behemoth, Double Flash. Okay. Return, soul of the defeated. Your foe is not yet felled. Now is the time to arise. Oh, you can just revive them on the spot? That's bullshit. I can only revive them next to me. What the fuck is that bull? Why dost thou get to pull shit like that? Oh, well. It's fine, I guess. You'll just have to deal with it. It's a living. Okay, you come over here because that res thing was bullshit. So get ready to perish, you dumb bitch. Only dance, multi-strike, punch him. Bop, 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 bop. Blop, 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 blop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Good. Ability 14. Yo, come fight me. Oh, you fighting me? You gonna fight Jungo? You daft bastard. You're gonna fight the man, the myth, the legend, Jungo? You can drop Megadolon. Oh, you did it twice? Okay, so that'll make it so Casviel is the only one up. Miss! Attack. Good. Okay. Good. And this is, I guess, one of the benefits of having only did the other thing, right? Or having used Megadolon, because it did remove the two Abaddon, so it's just the Murmur. Go. Good. Got agility +1. We'll take it. Got to re-kill the high level one, which is good. Okay. Ritra. Yeah, none of you guys are strong against physical, so you guys are gonna go down like little bitches. We'll Deathbound. Do a regular attack, and we'll just do regular attack, because yeah, we still do enough to kill. Okay, nice, Dual Shadow. Hell yeah, 2 procs in 1 fight. We'll take that. Thank you. Add on Curse set. Curse is probably better than Force, if we were ever going to use it again at this point. Oh no, Abaddon is attacking us. Whatever shall we do? Oh no, I'm so worried about how I'm going to survive. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I am a little bit more worried about him, so let's just take out this Abaddon, because he'll be annoying. Because I still have to move everyone else back in anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Punch him. Good. Multi-strike. Good. Fuck your endure. Loki gonna punch you in the flippin' throat. Okay. Here we go. You come over here and throw yourself against the wall that is Buddy Bison and his almighty magic and Lucifer. There we go. Easy. Easy. Okay, console. Okay, I'm here. Ready when you guys are. Good work. Hold position until I reach the main console. Oh no. What are you doing? Okay, let's just speed this up so we can get through your combat faster. There we go. Console. I'm ready now. Good work. Hold position until I reach the main console. Go console, you reach the console. Good work, hold in position until I reach the main console. Nope, here we go. And mission end. Good, everybody is in position. What's with these humans? They're too strong. I'm out of here. Yeah, that's Abaddon's voice. Whole bunch of XP. Thank you. 15 vit. Good. I think 15 was the magic number.
Is everyone ready? Then let us proceed. Open the valve to 90%.
90%.
My cue. 3, 2, 1. Now!
Now! Got it. Good ritual. Now I'm going to absorb some of it. Ugh. Give me Super Saiyan hair. Wah. Yamato succeeded in forging a contract with the dragon. Oh, you have to forge a contract with the dragon tree? It's like a demon?
Splendid.
Indeed.
We have
Weird.
accomplished our mission. My command over the dragon stream should be as strong as it was in the previous world. I am now on equal footing with Miyako Hotsuin.
Perfect. Perfect.
So we finally stand a chance against Miyako. We can save Daichi and Psyduke now.
You receive a call?
It is I, Miyako Hotsuin.
Aye.
As you may already know, I currently have custody of your companion, Daichi Shijima.
I'm sorry, guys.
Bobby! I'm sorry. My B, man. It seems to be why I get captured a lot.
Meet me at the Sky Tower at noon. I shall guarantee his safety until then. However, if you do not appear at the appointed time, you may consider him lost.
Well, shit.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Can we not, though, please? The call ends.
Was that call from Miyako? What'd she say?
You tell everyone what Miyako said.
So, Daichi is being held hostage.
Yup.
This is my fault. I've let the team down.
No, it isn't. You useless scum. Should have told Daichi to hold it in. No, it isn't.
Huh? Thank you, but I have to take some of the blame for this.
Kurigi, lamenting over what's done will not alter the state of things. You can make amends in the upcoming operation.
Yes. Yes, I shall.
The time Miyako has specified is 1200 hours. She's giving us time to prepare. Likely because she has some preparations of her own to make.
You think Daichi's all right?
Chief Miyako said that she would ensure his safety until then, correct? Chief Miyako never goes back on her word. If she promised his safety, he will be safe.
Yeah, if she was gonna do something to him, she would have done it already.
We do not
Daichi
know
might
where
have liked
Shijima
it as
or
well.
Miyako is right now. We only have one option. Go to the Sky Tower at noon and strike against her.
I suppose that means it's time to get ready for battle then.
Correct. Meet at the Sky Tower at 1200 hours.
1200.
It's past time we taught that irritating vixen a lesson. Let's fall back to Nagoya for now.
You're calling her a vixen? You returned from Fuji Crater with the others, but this time, no eruption. Yay! How wonderful. How wonderful. Okay, so 10 o'clock, we're talking with Otome. Where, what's my face search with her right now? It's at 3, and this will bring her hopefully to 4. Solution shot. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of Maka. I mean, that is one thing that I could just do is before I guess the final fight, just summon a whole bunch of the stat boosting Mitamas and see how high I can get some of the demons in terms of their stats. Don't know if that'd be really worth it though. Actually, what I do think might be potentially worth it, maybe some of these if I could get. Yeah, let's summon you. Right, let's actually, if I could get another really good one. Black Frost, he'd be fun to get, but I don't think he's too great. Gongan, what do I need for you? Metatron, Ally. Okay, I need Black Frost and Metatron for that. I'm surprised. Okay, Black Frost, Behemoth, and Tata and Garuda. That one's not too bad. Tata and Garuda. Yeah, let's just go do that. Okay. Tata. Garuda. Okay. Only 80,000. We did just use quite a bit of it. Okay, Tata, and specifically the lowest level Garuda. Okay, and then repel level. You know what? Specifically curse set. What's going on in here? Dual shadow, paralyze, null curse. Yeah, what's in you? Drain hit, extra one, dual shadow. You're going to be very physical minded. So dual shadow is never terrible. Drain hit is pretty good. Yeah. Just gonna do that. The thing about ultimately, I'm gonna be going for match this guy, big guy, him. So let's do drain hit. That's Okay, I'm Black Frost the Jackie. With my evil powers, I'll have the world quaking in fear, ho! Gongan is Metatron in Black Frost. So that should be pretty good. Let's just come over here. Register. Can I even register Metatron? Yeah. Don't know what the difference is, but let's do that because I do like Metatron. Black Frost, he makes everything better. Of course he makes everything better. He's amazing. Okay, so you have Electropel, Victory Cry, Pierce. What is Victory Cry again? Some HP and MP when scrimmage ends. That might not be terrible for him, but I don't know. He also has Electropel, which is the thing that he's weak to. So we should be pretty good. His magic is also really high, which is pretty darn great. I did that. Level +2, just straight up 295. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. Okay, let's do... Ooh, I mean, his HP is already really high, so he actually doesn't need Drain Hit. So we'll do Victory Cry to get some of his HP and MP back. We'll do Pierce so his physical can just hit everything. And then we'll do Electropel so he doesn't have a obvious weakness. Command skills... I'm thinking... Right, he's not... I mean, his magic is high. His magic is up there. Right? So Mega Lowen would be really good. Critical hit one foe is guaranteed a single crit. But I'm not too worried about him getting crits, I guess. Try to go on anyone because you don't need to heal him off and it'll make his MP. Yeah, right. Mega Lowen is good. So I would rather go for a multi-hit thing because he's already going to be hitting like a truck even with a single attack. So might as well go for hit twice or more, maybe 5 times. And then I'll go with having a heal as well so he can use MP maybe not in an offensive way. I think this is really good. So Gongan, here we go. And now we at least have someone, or we'll be able to have someone that can do multiple rounds of combat singularly. And besides having Komokuten. Right, because that's what matches is. And they have a second skirmish and use of skills, which is fantastic. Yeah. Kind of want to go on to Jungo. Oh, like, honestly. Because I think that would be really good. It would be pointless on you, because you still have Magic Yin. Although, maybe I remove Magic Yin at this point and just swap to like a Debilitate. Just so I don't have to worry about MP usage all the time. And I can still have them be weaker. Right, because with this on, Magic Yin, right, it's doing 1.5 times. But I don't know how that compares against them having 25% less defense. But I also don't know how it works if it's... because I don't think it's multiplicative. It seems to be additive with Enlightenment. So I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna go to Debilitate for right now. I'm also surprised Victory Cry is not one that I've cracked yet. Like, I am honestly surprised. Yeah. Weird. Okay. So we'll do that. So that means that you can actually hit with physical now. So you can punch, which is going to be good. You're good. I like Multi-Strike. I wish I could have gotten Multi-Strike onto you instead of Deathbound. There might be a way to do that. If I could get... You know, let's try. Let's try. If I could figure out a way to get one of the Mitamas... okay, so let's go with someone with Multi-Strike, right? It's Deity. Can I get a weaker one with Multi-Strike? You have Multi-Strike, so that's an Omega. Do I have any? Okay, Snake. It's only 20. So if I can get a low-level thing with Multi-Strike, what I can do is do 2 of it. Whatever it might be. Okay, you're Kishin, 18. Yeah, okay, and that is Multi-Strike. Yeah, all foes. Okay, so let's just summon you twice. Oh, I already have it. Okay, so I need another Kishin. Okay, and you're... yeah, it's fine. So if I fuse those 2 together, it should make one of the things, right? Should make one of the arrows, whatever things. Yeah, Aquan's good. Yeah, and then I can give you Multi-Strike and whatever. And I can give you Null-Ec, Null-Fire, and Null-Force. Okay. then if I go to search and I do... Yeah, I still haven't made the Vit one, right? So I need... Oh, damn, of course, Aquins doesn't work towards it. Okay, Aquins and Arrows, I can just make an agility one, which will actually be better because then I can... Yeah, okay, I need... Yeah, so I need Arrows. Arrows. Because that's beneficial. Because if I make the agility one, and multi-strike is an agility-based move, so then... I'm just using all my Maka, right? You know what, if I make a demon at this point, I want that demon to be really good. You know what, let's... While I'm doing this, I'll just run the ads. Because it's just... Oh, this is kind of pointless. Or I don't want to say pointless, but it's what it is. Okay, so you, Aquins, Eros, and your agility one. I'm not going to do any of these for right now. So 3,000, and I want multi-strike on you. Fire dance, ice dance, that's fine. No lack, no fire, no force. Good. God damn it. Multi-strike. Yeah, okay. So now with you as the agility one, let's also come back. So I'm pretty sure the agility one I just made for the sake of agility, not because I thought it was a good agility one. You have Drain Hit. Drain Hit's not bad. It's a halfway decent passive. But I think I would rather have Pocket Multi-Strike. Right? Because it is just one of the best physical moves. So yeah, we're going to do that. And then we can come up here and fusion... Fuse Algongan with Kusimitama. Oh, he actually loses some of his strength, but gains agility. And he's not max level yet, so he could potentially get up to it again. And he's still gonna be hitting like a fucking Rick shithouse. So let's Vit up, I guess. And passive, we want Victory Cry, we want Electropel, and we want Pierce. But now we want Megadoloan, we want Multi-Strike, and we want Prayer. There we go. Because Multi-Strike is just better, I think. I think it's worth it. So we'll do that. Good. So Gongan. And I don't see why I would ever I don't see why I would ever fuse him. But yeah, let's save over that. And then we can come down here and have him go again. Yeah, so he's gonna Rick shithouse. Yeah, because you can just go to whoever I might want to hit a lot on. Hell, him and Lucifer might be probably a great combo. I would lose the Winged Flight, but I mean, having that much combat, I don't think anything would even have the opportunity to survive. Okay, so at 10, we do Otome Talk. Home for us. Otome is carrying boxes.
Hey, it's you.
Hello.
Just hold on a moment.
I'm taking these medical supplies to...
Eek. Stumbles and begins to fall. Grab her arms, catch her in your arms, dodge her. Catch her in your arms.
Oh.
What's up, girl? You rush forward and catch Otome safely in your arms.
Sorry. I must have lost my footing.
Because you don't want to dodge her, because then she might fall and hurt herself. You don't want to grab her by the arm because you risk dislocating a shoulder. But just embracing in your bosom. Is it anemia? Don't push yourself too hard. Is it anemia?
I think so. Maybe I've been pushing myself a little too hard lately. I could usually carry stuff like this, no problem, but...
Doctors neglect their own health.
I'm sorry. It's probably true. I guess being a doctor and a demon tamer is taking quite a toll on me. I know a doctor's health is top priority,
But she's working super hard because she wants to distract herself from not Kahara.
Why have I been pushing myself so hard?
Because Kahara isn't with you?
Oh, that might be it.
Right, she used to keep herself healthy for the sake of making sure that Koharu wouldn't be
When
negatively
Koharu was
affected.
my daughter, I could draw the line because I didn't want to leave her alone. Now that I don't have that, I feel I shouldn't stop working. Ever. To me, she was home. But now...
What's wrong, you two?
Oh, Mako.
Otome, are you all right? You look awfully pale.
Otome's lonely. Otome fainted. Otome's lonely.
Lonely?
It's more than that, but don't worry about it, Mako. I think I just pushed myself a little too hard. Sorry to trouble you.
I'm so sorry, Otome.
Makoto bows down to Otome.
Lift your head, Mako. There's nothing to be sorry about.
No, it's my fault for not realizing there was something wrong until now. Especially since we can only keep fighting because we have your support.
Mako.
I want you to tell me when you're troubled or scared or worried. Don't ever hold back. I'm your comrade and your friend.
Good friend.
Thank you, Mako. I will. I promise.
Well said, Mako. I can't improve, so ditto.
I'm here too.
Huh?
I'll
Booming.
help you
Sorry.
carry things, all sorts of things. I'll start by taking this one. You can grab that heavy-looking one, Mako.
You're helping? Are you feeling all right, Fumi?
Oh god, are you sick?
You're the one that's not feeling well. I'm not so heartless that I'd make you carry things while you're sick, Otome. I know. Drink some of this and get your energy up. It's theoretically the best.
Oh my god.
Thanks.
The miso bitan? The miso bitan?
Come on, Mako. Chop chop. Otome, you stay here and rest a bit.
I'm coming. Bye, you two. I'll leave Otome in your hands.
See ya. The two ladies walk away with the boxes. You still do have a place to come home to. Everybody's worried about you still feeling lonely. You still do have a place to come home to.
You're right. I have wonderful friends. Thanks. I'm okay now. I should be more careful, so I can always be there to help my incredible friends. I'm feeling a little better now. I think I'll have this miso vitan drink and take a break.
Otome smiles quietly and walks away. From down the hall, you can hear her gag on the miso vitan. Otome Yanagiya. Okay, phase stage 4. Fantastic. And I also want to just check that, right? Because we didn't do a previous one, but we still got to things, so... Responsibility to do since it no longer takes care of a car, she overworks herself. Yeah, so interesting. Okay, 10:30, Makoto, Righteous Heart. Gypsy agents are taking care of civilians.
All those injured, please step this way. We have medical supplies ready.
Why didn't you save my daughter? Cowards! You could have saved her. With all that power, you should have.
I'm sorry. There was no other choice. We had to leave her to save the others.
No. It's too much.
I'm so sorry. All those injured, please step this way.
Boy.
We have medical supplies ready.
Sucks for both of them.
They act so damn righteous, but they left people to die all the same.
Oh, yeah?
You know as well as I do that if they'd gone to help those people, we'd all be dead. Listen, man, we were in the larger group. There was no other option.
Maybe, but there were kids with the others, man. I can't come to terms with that.
Right. Number of people versus age of the people involved. There's, yeah, that's the biggest, I think, moral conundrum with things like the trolley problem, right? Where it's, if you have 10 old people and 2 young people, where does it go? Do you go based off of the number of people or off of the assumed cumulative number of years remaining amongst the group? Thinking about Miyako. What's wrong, Makoto?
It's you. Chip's just finished carrying out a rescue operation. I wonder how the agents with boots on the ground in that mission actually feel.
I'm sure it was a hard call to make. Sure it was a hard call.
I'm sorry. That was a silly thing to say. The operation's over. All this is just conjecture. Watching them all reminds me of my own missions with Gyps. I could never agree that it was worth sacrificing the few to save the many. I used to argue with Chief Miyako all the time. I remember once I was protesting a mission, and Chief Miyako just shot back with a theoretical situation. There's a train car that's out of control. Up ahead, the railroad splits. There are workers on both ends. 5 workers will die if you let the train run its course, but only 1 if you switch rails.
I mean, hey man, those workers shouldn't be on the rails, bro.
She asked if it would be better to switch the rails or let the train continue on its path.
What did you say?
Nothing. I couldn't answer. She said she would sacrifice the one. No fear, no hesitation. I couldn't say anything back. I wonder if I was even qualified to serve her.
Because you had your own opinion? Because you disagreed? Because you disagreed?
Perhaps. It was so reckless of me. What would you have said to her question?
I was wondering what you two were discussing. It seems ethics is the order of the day.
Ethics!
Oh, Chief Yamato.
Yamato joins the conversation. How would you answer it, Yamato?
Testing my own ability, are we? Very well. Out of respect for you, I will give an answer.
I'd be surprised. I think his going to be, depends on who's more skilled. Is that one person really, really skilled compared to those 5, or?
Please, what would you do?
If I had command when this alleged train incident would occur, I would do nothing.
Huh? Nothing?
Furthermore, the choice would be of no consequence. Regardless of whether I make the switch, capable humans would use their wisdom to survive. The incompetent will die sooner, if not later.
Yep. Just competence, right? Shouldn't have been on the train tracks in the first place.
I judge by your silence that was not the answer you desired. But of course, that wasn't the point of the question.
Then, what was the point?
Don't get bogged down in the problem. Life has many possibilities. There are more than 2 answers. Don't get bogged down. Don't get bogged down in the problem.
I think I understand. Her question was merely a theoretical argument. There are still other options.
Exactly. Reality is never so clear-cut. Don't simplify the problem, Sako.
Right. There's something to be said about oversimplification, but then also overcomplication, right? If you break something down to so simple that it's obvious, then you're also cutting out a lot of the nuance that might inform other decisions. Additionally, if you have a simple problem but then overcomplicate it, you could just potentially stalemate yourself on something that you could otherwise have already made a decision and move forward.
If you have the time to ponder some idle logic puzzle, think about every angle.
Every angle.
That's it! Chief Yamato, thank you so much!
The both of us gave you counsel. Don't let me down, Sako.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yamato walks away.
I think I finally understand, thanks to the both of you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go think on the meaning of those words a little longer.
This test was often used as psychoanalysis? Yes. Choose a state of mind by dooming the one would make your psychological stability questionable. Would it? Is it questionable? Because I feel most people... Oh, wait, no, I misread that. Yes, if you are going at the simple one, yes, okay, my bad. I read it correctly, saying it out loud correctly, but interpreted in my brain the opposite way. Yeah, whoever chooses to not sacrifice the one to save the many would be considered psychologically normal. Yeah. And then, if you decide to do the pro gamer move and go, okay, I got the switch, and that switch is what controls the movement of the train, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until the train is at the switch and then hit it, so then it goes on both rails, and then it does then it does an initial D multi-track drifting, and then runs over everybody for maximum carnage, or potentially just locks itself and tips over and doesn't hit anyone. I mean, yeah, that's also possible.
Well, I'll see you later. Thank you.
No problem. See you later, Makoto. Makoto Sako. Stage 4. Hell yeah. 11. We gotta go attack the Hinako. Oh no, poor Daichi. He's just leaning against the wall. Oh, he has a chair, at the least.
Huh? Miyako-chan.
Hello.
Please, let me go.
Daichi, you could totally fit between those bars.
Unfortunately, I cannot do that.
Why are you doing this? Please, stop. Saving mankind is important, obviously. And what you're doing may be right, but don't you think there could be another way?
Right? She has decided on the method and doesn't want to be swayed from it. Whereas Daichi is even saying, you could be right. That could be the only way. But you're not waiting until the very last moment to initiate it. You're trying to have it go sooner than necessary.
Come on, Miyako-chan.
Come on, believe in me. Believe in this yellow scarf.
Another way. If there truly was, no. Such a miracle would simply be impossible.
Wait! Miyako-chan?
I believe I've asked you before not to address me so informally.
Yeah, well.
We are not friends, Mr. Shijima. I don't have the right to have friends.
Oh. No Tomodachi, no life.
Miyako-chan?
Oh. Okay, 11. We need to go talk to Hinako. A dancer's distress. Hinako is sighing wearily, rather than sighing energetically. Feeling glum.
Not at all. I'm happy. Super happy. Crazy happy. The kind of happy that freaks out people around me.
Or when some pen attempt to use that test on me when an argument, of course, I'm autistic, neuropsychoanalysis cannot reliably detail my brain. You detect false cheerfulness from Miyako. Oh yeah? False cheerfulness?
Don't spend time worrying about me. You should think about what's waiting up ahead. We already split with Miyako. Things are getting a lot tougher for us.
A lot tougher.
You shouldn't be wasting precious time loafing around in a place like this. Besides, I'm real picky about my bread. It's gotta be a hearty sourdough, still warm from the oven. Wait, the hell am I talking about?
I could go for some sourdough bread, warm from the oven. That sounds delicious. Yeah, you don't have to force it. If something's wrong, I'll listen.
You can see right through me, can't you? If you insist. Will you hear me out?
Yes. Always.
Thanks. I was raised in a really strict household, so naturally I was expected to keep my worries and feelings to myself. You know, keep it together, don't panic, conceal, don't feel, that kind of stuff. I guess I got into the habit of hiding my weaknesses and my real feelings behind a smile.
Hinako looks down and exhales a small sigh.
Irie was getting really bummed out a while ago. She was so worried you were going to disappear. I figured out the reason really quick. Do you know why? Because I felt the same way. I don't ever want you to disappear. When Irie was sad, I put on a smile and lied. To her and to myself. By acting like I wasn't afraid. Doing that day after day, it just starts to wear on me. That's what's really bothering me. What should I do?
Take strength to rely on others too. Depend on us as we depend on you. Yeah. Mutual.
I know you're right, but I just can't. Maybe I am a coward after all. I'm afraid you all will be suddenly let down if I show you how weak I really am.
I'll accept you no matter what.
What? You'll...
Yo, what's up, girl? Yo, just in the background, senses going off. What the fuck is he doing? What's he saying to these girls? Raising flags.
You really don't mind? Thanks. I don't really know how to react. Huh? Hey! Isn't that I?
Hinako points her finger at the distance. You see Irie is rushing towards you. Pant.
What's wrong, I? You're gasping for breath.
Oh, it's nothing. I just had this strange feeling, so I went out on patrol. Hold on, Sherlock Hina. What's this all about, You and Hina? Together? Talking?
What's going on here?
Huh? There's nothing like that going on, right?
Just giving her some life coaching. There's everything like that going on. Just giving her some life coaching.
That's right. I was just getting some advice.
Oh, really? I don't know, Hina. Something seems really suspicious.
Oh, give it a rest, moron.
Fine, if that's how you want to play it. I'll just have to interrogate you later. Vice style.
Shit, dude. Vice style.
Sheesh. He was just listening to my problems. That's it.
Huh? Problems?
You have problems?
Oh, so just discussing your problems. I see.
Now Irie feels jealous / inept because she's like, why didn't Hinako talk to me about her problems?
What's got you all cloudy skies suddenly?
Nothing. Just you talk about all this stuff with him, but not with me.
Oh, Irie,
Just kidding, Hina.
It's not.
I know that I'm not entirely dependable, and I might be a little immature, but you listen to my worries all the time. And you always say stuff like, there's no reason to hold back from your partner. And that's true, so I want you to lean on me too, Hina. I'm your partner.
Oh.
I promise I'll always do my very best to help carry your burdens. That's all. I'm going now. Bye.
Bye. Irie runs away. Hinako falls silent. Do you feel bad about Irie?
Yeah. Hey, you know what? You guys are right. I'll work
Of course
even
we are.
harder. I promise. And I'll try to learn how to lean on you, my friends.
Okay, it takes a lot of core strength to do the leans. Open your arms for a hug. Pat her head. Pat her head. No need for hugs. EO would get too jealous.
What are you doing? If you do that, I'll... Moron.
Moron? Why are you insulting me all of a sudden? There's no need for such strong words like that. Hinako blushes and looks down. Yeah, face stage 4. Good. Hinako Kujo's face stage has reached 4. She can now SGP. Okay, 11:30. We have Being Human. Strength of Will, Musical Gift. Yeah, she did say 12, but I think if we wait until 12, it's different, or maybe it's the same. I don't know. But yeah, 11:30 we have Being Human. Let's go. Your group gathers in Karamachi.
It's almost time to meet Miyako. Let's go.
We have to save Daichi and stop Miss Miyako. I know we can.
Yeah.
Once we do that, we can save Psyduke too.
Indeed. This is where we shall put an end to her plans.
Can do it, no problem. Oh, this? I vaguely remember
So,
this
you
arena.
came.
Miss Miyako!
I see you've brought Shijima as well.
Hey guys.
You all came. Just for me.
We went to the trouble of making the Daichi tied up model and animation, so we're gonna use it once again in this section. Or in the game. Just like Eo's box.
What's that?
There's the Nebula. There's Spica. And there's Arcturus. Each in their own vat. Certainly not worrisome at all. Oh boy.
Denebula, Spica, Arcturus, all the Triangulum are being stored here. And is that Psyduke?
It is.
Alcor, it seems all the major players have finally gathered together.
Indeed. Since the moment of my awakening, everything I have done has led to this.
Miyako-chan.
Alright. Oh no.
Mr. Shijima, please hold still.
Please don't kill me. I'm begging you.
Damn. Good cut.
Huh? My rope.
Okay. Run back.
Saved. Oh my god. When she took her sword out, I thought I was a goner.
Now then, I will only ask once more. Do you have any intention of cooperating with me?
You heard her answer once. That should be sufficient.
My solution saves the world with the least amount of pain and fewest amount of casualties. Why can't you understand this?
Because we will find a way that won't require anybody's sacrifice. Neither ours nor yours, Miss Miyako.
It seems there is no point in arguing any further. Whoever still stands at the end of this shall determine the fate of the world.
Very well, Miyako Hotsuin. We shall obliterate this plan of yours. There shall be nothing left.
Nothing.
That's right, Miss Miyako. We will fight against the path you have chosen with all our strength.
Very well. I will have to force you to obey me then.
Okay. Swing. We're gonna have a beam struggle. Nice.
Your powers will no longer work on us.
I should have suspected you would find a way to neutralize my attacks.
Of course we have. Eyes sharp, everyone. See that device holding Alcor?
Yeah. Yeah, up there, yeah.
It's most likely being powered by the Dragon Stream. If I can reach it, I should be able to set him free.
Sounds good.
Do you really think I'll let you get any closer?
Maybe?
Alcor is just as vital to my plan as all of you are. Agents, prepare for combat.
Okay.
Understood, Chief.
We're gonna have some skill cracks. I would like some.
Since I can now wield the power of the Dragon Stream, I should be able to operate the device holding Alcor.
Okay.
It won't be easy getting to him. It will likely take some time to set him free. Miyako's plans will crumble if he is released. I leave the command to you. Either we strike at Miyako directly, or strive to take back Alcor.
It's either or.
Let's go.
I wonder if doing it in a certain way changes the outcome. Defeat Miyako or release Al Psyduke. Final hit deals damage based on the user's current HP. Ignores resistance, reduces user's HP to 1. X-Charge attacks. Attack damage increases 1.5 during extra turns. Ban fire. Dual Shadow EX. All allies receive 25% chance of repeat. Okay, Dual Shadow EX. Final hit. X-Charge. Vampire. Okay. Ooh, okay, you're... This is repel. Yeah, you're... Okay, you're that. Final hit. Or maybe... X-Charge. Vampire. You know, I'll have him go after that one. Final hit. X-Charge. Yeah, she can go after X-Charge. Oh, wait, no. Final hit, and you can go after X-Charge on that one. Or, wait, no. You should do final hit. You can do X-Charge on that one. Okay. We don't want to defeat Miyako too fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so you can get up to there. You have that. You have my buddy, Fumi. Okay. I'm gonna want him to get up to here. Jungo. And you're gonna want to get up to there. And you're gonna want to get up there. Might be beneficial instead of Loki. Maybe just going for... Where is he? There we go. Go for a behemoth for right now. Just so we can move a bit further. Okay. Let's dispatch. Go. Cowards. You are not prepared to sacrifice yourselves to save this world. Yet, you think you have the determination to defeat me? Let's begin. I shall show you the divine order of the universe. Okay. If you appear so you can't bind anyone by standing next to them. Kirk. Oh no, you dragon binded me. Whatever shall I do? I'll just multi-strike you. That's what I shall do. Good. Your ship's agent phone has been destroyed. I don't believe this. No choice now. Injured agents, fall back. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, you in there. I won't bow to the administrator system. Alright, buddy. Let's show this vixen the full extent of our strength. Okay, double flash. Okay, I don't want to jump up too fast with him, right? Your move is 3. 1, 2, 3. So let's jump up here with him. Those are the best agents Chips has to offer. They mean business. Chief Miyako's not going to go easy on us either. Stay sharp, buddy. Okay. Not really worried. Let's drop... Well, I guess at this point, right, I don't really have to worry about... Yeah, I don't have to worry about it. Because now I'm not doubling the mana cost. So I can just do this instead. Can't use physical attacks. Oh, because they banned Fizz. Okay. I was hoping against hope they would dual shadow, but it's fine. Final hit was cracked. Good. Okay. We just has been destroyed. I'm ashamed we couldn't protect her. Of course you can't. You're not cool like me. I don't want to fight you, Miyako. Guess you won't back down though, huh? Sorry, I can't back down either. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2. Okay. Ooh, that one's gonna be annoying. moving to surround her. That's a tricky piece of work. Okay. Shouldn't be an issue, but just is. Let's just punch. Multi-strike and then punch. Multi-strike. Nice. Nice. The lack of 40 strength is unfortunate, given that attack damage increases 1.5 times during extra turns. So if you can really build certain ways, going, oh yeah, I'm going to get extra turns every time, like with the guaranteed extra, right? That could be really valuable. Gyp's agent's phone has been destroyed. Damn it, can't be defeated now. Chief Hotsuin, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Buddy, releasing Alcor would take longer than expected. Keep in mind that while I'm working to free him, I won't be able to move from the device. Okay, that's fine. And now I still am curious to know. This game doesn't strike me as one where the way that you beat the enemy or beat the fight changes anything, right? So I think I'm still fine, or I still will be fine, just going after Miyako. No, not gonna set it. No match for him. Chaos Wave, which is annoying. I was hoping you wouldn't have it, because I saw the evil flow. And I figured you would, but I was hoping you wouldn't. Oh, okay. Warp. Warp. You really keep trying to attack Zhao Gongan. That's foolish. Okay, and you're just going to fight him. You dummy. Magic Yin. Okay, but that only affects their team. So... the benefit of having Zhao Gongan with Jungo is none of his multi-strikes can miss. They're guaranteed to hit. Gyp's agent's phone has been destroyed. Sorry, Chief Hotsuin. So, I think that is all the cracks other than the main one. You have Meteor. Okay, you do have Recarm, which would be annoying. I might be able to just... Beheedle. What the fuck is that? HP dependent physical damage, more HP, more damage, all foes. So that must be a unique skill for her only. Megiddo. Piercing it, fifth amp. Okay, you're going to be... you could potentially be an issue. Let's go in. Luckily, I got plenty of... Megadolowans. So that means, at the very least, I should be able to get rid of the wings. Yeah, wings immediately. Cool, good. 279. Okay, yeah, you're not too crazy. 592, Dual Shadow EX, cracked. Nice. Hopefully that doesn't negatively affect anything. Dual Shadow EX is pretty good. I wonder if that you could... I wonder if Dual Shadow stacks with Dual Shadow EX, right? Having this on and with Dual Shadow on, I wonder if that increases the chance to be 50%. I must control the Dragon Stream. Alcor. liquid.
Where am I? I see. You've chosen to resist Miyako Hotsuin's proposition, then. Thank you for saving me.
Let me just break that. Mission complete. Nice. 9,000 XP. Jesus. Yeah, let's just keep doing 1-1, I guess.
Agents, stand down.
Ma'am?
I said to stand down, did I not?
Yes, ma'am.
And away they go. Those two who did not have their phones broken.
What is that?
Her spiritual presence has changed.
Oh.
It'll take more than that to disrupt my plan.
Oh, will it? Oh, that's... Okay. Interesting.
I don't believe this.
She's got some hands.
Now I see.
Correct. Her other name, her true name, is Kor Karoli.
Kor Karoli.
One of the four corners of the sky, rivaling even the triangular.
Okay.
So that is her true form.
Interesting. On the four corners of the sky.
Miyako Hotsuin, you are not human. What do you hope to accomplish by creating a new administrator?
My goal has always and only been to save mankind. I am Kor Karoli, yes, but I am also Miyako Hotsuin. As a human, and as the head of the Hotsuin family, I will protect humanity.
Interesting. Interesting.
In order to do so, I shall see my plan fulfilled.
No, everyone, quickly, summon your demons.
Oh, can she do the thing that prevents you from resummoning them? Okay. Defeat Kor Karoli. All allies are defeated. Alcor dies. No skills to crack. That's unfortunate. Kor Karoli A, B, and other B. They got multi-strike, mighty hit, Mazan, Mabufu. They null a whole bunch of stuff. Reflect. There's repel attack. All Kor Karoli damages enemies each turn. Block summons. He uses Asterion, increasing defense by 40%. Range infinite. Wonderful. Edit team. Do I want to mess with anything right now? I don't think so. So let's have you go back to that. You have this 17, so I think you're fine. Was I going to do something once I got you to... Because now I can do Fizz Repel for defensive. Takes... extra one I could do. That would be nice, but not vital? You, though. Right. You... deal more damage with crit. Can you do attack all? No, you can't do attack all. You can't do extra one. You still need 2 more agility crew. It keeps working out. Dude, Garuda is... Garuda's great. Garuda and his 3 siblings, all of the same name and appearance. Garuda, getting Garudas, summoning 4 of them at the start of the Triangle route was probably the smartest thing that I could have done, right? Just get these guys, and it's just good. Because having the ability to move 6 tiles whenever you want, in any direction you want, is just that powerful, right? If you're playing an SRPG like this, right, the ability to move large distances is just the most powerful thing. It simply is. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. You want to always be able to move large distances. Okay. The larger the distance you can regularly go, the better. It's why in Fire Emblem, it's why the mounted units are some of the best units, depending on the game. So long as they get up to like the stats that they need, right? Endgame Fire Emblem, flyers are the best. In just about every single one. So you've already summoned your demons. No matter. Asterion. Watch out. Oh. He cube formed. Ah. Cube. 85, okay. I see. So a sword like you is immune to my magnetic field. Intriguing, but it will not save you. That power of yours not only interferes with the summoning app, but it strikes at the Shining One and his friends as well. You cannot allow that to continue, Miyako Hotsuin. Your idle threats are a waste of the little energy you have left, Alcor. You cannot defend against me forever. Because as you say, Care Carly, I can't defend for too long. Yet, I wager that my friends will defeat you before my strength has fled. Shining One, your potential is your strength. We can bring an end to this battle. Okay. You got it, friend. Okay, let's just jump up here. Make sure this guy doesn't mess with you. Megadoloan! 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 Just throw out that Megadoloan. Easy peasy. 6,000. Good. And you don't really have a means. Actually, in terms of you strength that. Strength. No, okay. Yamato, Blitzkrieg, good. Berserk, multi-strike, and then we're gonna do base attack. Punch, 1,000, nice. Zeodin, you piece of shit, how dare you? How dare you, you bastard. Punch, 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 punch. Oh, you didn't get Saria. Oh well. It's fine. Still got a lot of XP. Oh no. Okay. So we just need to take care of all the enemies that could move to attack Alcor. That's the most important part about this. Punch. Dual Shadow? Nope. Dual Strike, you bastard. You bastard, man. There we go. Good. Add on MP up plus. Cool. No, you're fine. You're attacking me. Too worried. Astarion's barrier. Negated the attack. Nice. No, don't attack Garuda. Should have put on Fizzerpal. Not that it would have worked because they null it, but hey. Oh, you confuzzled me. Extra turn. Zandon. That's not great, but I can just heal it. It's fine. Okay. Double flash. Fine. Not a big deal. Yeah, I think maybe after this map yeah, probably after this map I'll call it a night. Methinks. Let's brutal hit you. Megadolon. or Megadolone, Lowen. Ah, dick. Okay. Good. You could... Well, actually, you're evil flowing, so... You could just not kill. That'd be pretty tight. Oh, damn, that's big root of damage. Okay, gonna have to heal you. I won't let you kill them. Ooh, 185. Okay, so you can take one more. Expected nothing less from you, Korkarli. Yours is a truly tremendous strength. Are you hurt, Psyduke? We'll survive. Please, worry not, my friends. Defeat Korkarli. Okay, can you... Yeah, there we go. I'm down and fire her. Might have to move her to go heal... What's his face? But that's fine. Punch. Good. Damn. Megiddo. Nice. Good. It's the power of having maxed magic. Just Angel Stigma. I'm moving you to here. You can't really... Well, I guess I could pierce and attack. Yeah, I could pierce. So what I'll do is I'll leave you to Yamato. And what I can do is you can come over here and Zaugongan can use prayer just in case. And then what I can do is I can remove you with him and then do his second fight against the boss. Okay, Hasahapa. Yeah, you got Pierce, so it doesn't matter. Pierce is so good. Nice. Okay, I just need to check Zaugongan's. Okay, so if it gets reflected at him, he can't really do shit all. So, don't want to do multi-strike because he might just KO himself accidentally. But what I can at least still regular attack, or maybe I do just balls up and go for it. Miyako, why didn't you come talk to us about this before now? It was unnecessary. A plan is most often successful with fewer minds to clutter its purpose. I don't think so, Miyako. If we all talk about it, I'm sure we can find a nicer way. I kind of wish I brought Taichi, but... And the interesting thing is you can still kind of see Miyako's base design in there. Okay, so the reflect is going to be the main issue, so we're just going to focus on one of the wings, I guess. Actually, your magic stat's really high as well, so fuck it. Let's throw some Megalowens out there. Good, Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. Fuck. That was not great. But we did do a lot. Of course, you fucking meteor on twice. Okay. Zaugongan, a big damage. I forgot how much damage they did. Oh, and even in the overworld, it is a I believe I may have spent too much of my energy repelling her magnetic field. Korkarli's magnetic field is flowing through the area. Starion. Oh. Okay. Psyduke! No, Nico's ability is hurting my friends. I can't let that happen. I can mend my body and spirit, but it'll take some time before I can defend you all again. In the meantime, you will be exposed to the power of her magnetic field. Please, Shining One, persevere. You're on... Okay. Asterion. Oh, Jesus. It's a lot of damage. But it's fine. I got full heals, so whatever. Asterion. We'll do Yamato's Meteoron. Okay. This Berserk. Multi-strike and punch. Punch! Multi-strike. Oh, wow. Surprised he didn't kill. Well, I guess he's just Loki. He's not crazy strong. There we go. Okay, nice. And then end there. Asterion. Okay. I'm glad that Asterion it can't kill. It can hurt real bad, but it doesn't KO. That is a saving grace of it. I had such hopes for you. I thought I saw something unique, someone who understood. Alas, you are but a blank face among masses. Perhaps it was Providence that led us here. Perhaps it always must be so. Offer her hand, and that Providence will see you defeated. Offer her your hand. Enough of your jests. How could I take your hand as I am? These arms, these hands are made to bring you to submission. I don't know if offering your hand is what lets you do anything later, so I figured I would just take the nicer option. Okay. My Megalowens, 865, yeah. Good. 3310, or 3130. No, this is impossible. I cannot fall. No! Ah! Bleh. Mission complete. Ooh, big XP. Jesus. Big XP. Big levels. They definitely want you in the... Well...
Even with my powers as Core Coroli, I still couldn't win.
I don't know how much of it is them just giving you so much XP and how much of it's the New Game Plus XP bonus that they're giving a lot of. But that was the match end XP, so I feel like they're expecting you to be very high level. This is also meant to be post-game, but in case it's your first time through, you're really getting far up there for something.
It seems as though
Like if you didn't do New Game Plus carry forward stuff.
My plan ends here. Now, finish this.
What? You want us to kill you? Are you freaking crazy? No! No way! We would never do that.
You're too soft. If you do not end this now, I may try again. I am determined. Devoted. I am not even human. There is no reason to hesitate any longer. Kill me and be done with it. I have failed as Miyako Hotsuin, the shield of mankind. I deserve death.
You deserve to live.
I've lost all purpose. There is no reason to exist as human anymore. But you tell me to live?
Of course, Miss Miyako. You may have chosen a different path, but you still wish to protect the people of our world.
Yeah, you're all right.
And without you, humanity would never have survived the Triangulum. So please, don't say such horrible things. Don't say you want to die.
But...
Miyako, you want the same things as we do. You want to save mankind, right? If so, then you aren't our enemy. You're our friend. And we would never harm our friends.
I am not human. I have fought you and failed. And you would call me friend?
Alcor's over there going, I know, right? It's wild. If you would have it so.
As long as you want to be our friend, we're glad to have you. I mean, we're already friends with Psyduke. We're down with the non-humans.
Alcor is your friend?
One of our best, Miss Miyako. You were willing to do anything to protect humankind.
I suppose you're right. All I ever wanted was to keep humanity safe. That desire has always been my sole focus. Yet I cannot tell if this wish is truly mine alone. It may simply be how I was programmed to act. Perhaps my creator chose to make me this way. If that is so, I am nothing more than a tool, crafted to fulfill my creator's wishes. How can I say that I have a human side at all? What right could someone like me have to call you friends? What am I really? Is the truth of me the human, Miyako Hotsuin? Or Kor Karoli, Canopus's tool?
Canopus? Dropping new names.
Canopus?
Canopus is the being that created her, Ionita. Although, even I didn't know of his existence until Miyako Hotsuin informed me.
Oh shit, dude. New names.
Canopus is a control system, a being that monitors the whole of the Akashic Record and the administrators.
Okay. It's the god of gods.
He oversees the system, watching for errors, and when one is found, he corrects it.
So because Yamato Hotsuin should have existed, he corrected it by putting her in his place.
He prevents paradox from occurring in the world. Miyako Hotsuin was created to fix the damage that might occur from Yamato Hotsuin's sudden absence.
My absence is a paradox?
Yes. When you chose to remain behind in the Akashic Record, you left a hole in the world by your absence. Canopus interpreted this as an error. He created Miyako Hotsuin to serve in your stead.
So that's why she appeared in this world, and not in any of the previous ones. That must mean Canopus is responsible for spreading the void, and for shutting down the astrolabe, correct?
That's right. He's the reason the astrolabe remains offline.
And that's why she would know that it would be offline for XYZ reasons. Let's kick his ass too, then.
Defeat Canopus?
Defeat God?
He is beyond even the administrators in power.
That's fine.
You could even say he is the divine order of the universe. We are no match for him.
The DOU!
As you are, it is absolutely impossible for you to defeat him.
But I got Lucifer.
That may be true. We might not stand a chance against this Canopus. At least not now. We don't even know what sort of opponent he is. All we know is that he is more powerful than even the administrators.
But we have beat them,
But
so it's fine.
I'm sure there must be a way to defeat him.
I will of course lend you my strength should you battle against Canopus, Miyako Hotsuin. We may have been at odds before, but perhaps we should work together once again, as allies.
Yeah, as friends.
Even if you can somehow defeat my creator, administrators will still descend upon this world.
We will deal with that as well. We can save this world without sacrifice.
Which is wild to hear Yamato say.
Well, since you're so opposed to my plan,
Character progression.
I suppose that's no longer on the table. I have failed to force you into concordances with it. There is nothing else I can do. So, if I wish to continue to defend humanity, my only hope lies with you.
Canopus will be a piece of cake. We need your help.
My help? You truly mean that?
Yeah. Let's play the person instead of the overarching
Very
goal.
well. Let us wager upon this, your potential. I will gladly lend you my hand in aid to see this dream realized.
Cool. Sword. My blade.
While you are out gallivanting with women, I studied the blade.
Miyako and Saiduka joined your party. Yo! Boom, boom. Daichi. Fate Stage 4. Hell yeah. My friend. SDDP. Oh my god, it's Al Saiduk. Fate Stage 2. My friend. Join Skillcrack. Oh my god. Miyako Hotsuin. Fate Stage 2. Servant C. Okay, Canopus. Good. So this is actually nice. So let's go down here and check her stats. Strength 20, 26, 15, 12. Ooh, okay, so she's more magic. Has more... Yeah. Okay. I just want to check something. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Just gonna reassign some people in a way that to me makes sense. Wish there was a way to just pick up and replace instead. There we go. Okay. 60. Okay. You're at 55, which tells me that's what you should be at, but everyone else has been getting XP like crazy. From just straight being in there. See, I want to put Miyako in, right? Because she's new. But in terms of I mean, he has 7 levels above. But 30 and 29 with 10 and 11 versus 20 and 26. Like, she's definitely more magic, but in terms of magic, yeah. Unfortunately, I think I just have to rock with this. And hell, I don't even necessarily care for having him. I mean, his strength is really high, which makes him useful, but kind of prefer the multi-strike strats. He's not bad, is another thing. Can you... Is that gonna change his physical or something? I don't think so. No. But what I will do, at the very least, is give her Vigilant. And I can give him Watchful. So hopefully that helps a little bit. That's what she said. Okay. So, I think with that, after almost 6 hours of streaming and getting through quite a bit, I might call it here. I think I should call it here, honestly, because I'm getting a little bit tired. So we have basically the last half of the day for this. I'm just looking through. There is a lot of talking. It's basically talking for the rest of the day with one fight later, later, and then some extra battles that I might want to try out. And then at the end, it's the route choice. So I think I can leave a lot of that to next stream. And then we'll probably, I'm imagining, so here's what I'm imagining. Monday will probably, if everything goes well, and I don't know how long some of these things will take, right? If everything goes well, we will basically simply go through it and... we'll simply be able to get through the end of this day, Friday, and maybe do one of the endings. 3 Pillars and Godlow, yeah. Kinda. And then I can use Wednesday to hopefully go through the other 2 endings. And that will make it so Friday or next Friday I'm not planning to stream. Although I guess if I need to, I could do a stream on Thursday instead, since I know I'm not doing Friday. And then on Saturday, I can start Trail's first chapter. So I think overall I have a pretty good plan in mind. So, yeah. But with that, thank you very much for dropping by. Wolf Slash, Sleeper, Ninja, anyone else, FaZe, and yeah, it's great talking to you all. And as I said, I will be back on Monday for some more Devil Survivor 2. I hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me next time. Bye.